UK Brexit negotiator Frost says we await decisions from the EU on many areas.
Morning.
What's up?
Chillin'. Getting ready for the day. I see yesterday was a very nice shakeout on everything.
Oh my god. That Nvidia play. Holy shit, dudes.
Don't jump back into Nvidia just yet. I see a dark pull down to 550.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it as well. I think a minute ago. 549. 3966 or something. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think market's gonna be shaky today.
Shake, shake, shake.
Is Munch coming?
I'm so pissed off at DraftKings.
Oh
hey,
yeah.
I told you.
I'm so pissed off at it.
I told you. I tried to say. I tried to tell meme, but no listen. No, it's all good. Nobody knew it was gonna get news of both the offering actually being at 52 and additional players from the Titans testing positive. And then also the market.
Right, the market dropped yesterday, and even on that drop, it fucking only went to $3. There was no point holding it for just $90 gains. But had it gone to 52 yesterday?
UK MP Gove says we reserve the right to ensure the integrity of the.
The stream is set to private.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it work when you share the link or not?
I have it set as unlisted as well, so yes, it should share if you link it.
So when I used to do it for that other dumb room, if you mark it private but you share the link with someone, they can join based on the link that you provide. Now, we just have to be careful that that link doesn't get shared and shared and shared, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, well, if it does get shared, it's fine, because the more eyes, the better.
Yeah. It'll create FOMO, whatever. C'est la vie. But I'm just saying, just so you guys have a heads up, right?
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to do like a fucking go-to meeting with a password.
No.
That's too extreme.
It's more so the members feel they still have something extra, right? Which is like let me just see.
It's already extra by you joining me on stream.
Yeah. Let me take a look. Just a second.
I told you. I was telling you. DraftKings. I know. I see it. We all see it. It's one of the best things you've ever seen. One of the greatest pumps and dumps.
The greatest stock of all time.
Yeah, as usual. Pump it to all-time high, then do an offering. It's the usual penny stock play.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that shit is still allowed. It's been done so many times.
Well, I mean, when companies want to secure funding, do the offering. Yep. Easy peasy. It makes me want to IPO.
Yeah, no, IPO is definitely the way to go.
Let me IPO and then do an offering. Sorry, let me do a SPAC EB company and then do an offering.
Yeah, specs. Let's do some specs.
Spec.
We go.
Here's one for you. Spider. It'll be interesting to see the flow for American Airlines today. It kind of sucks that we got news yesterday that, oh, hey, Trump's going to sign deal if they pass a singular-based bill to fund airlines. Even though $25 billion is a drop in the bucket. $25 billion ain't going to do shit.
Yeah, but that this guy tweets this during market hours is just fucking crazy, dude.
I I'm kind of glad he does it during market hours, because if it happens overnight, then you find your shit roasted the next morning and you can't get out. Well, that's where it sucks. At least
Mm.
if he does it during market hours, at least he can get out and take a small L, opposed to overnight taking a 50% loss
Yeah,
and then
okay,
getting
obviously.
destroyed by
Yeah.
fucking decay.
Mm-hmm.
Like that,
No,
that
of course.
those situations are bad. I remember when it was the trade wars.
Mm-hmm.
Holy smokes, you'd have a limit down day by morning and your positions would be down fucking 50%. You'd try to take the opposite play the next morning, it'd be a limit up, and you'd be 50% down fucking again. It was the ultimate kangaroo market.
I love it.
Oh, of course, but now it's basically the same where he tweets this nonsense, then he finds out that holy shit, this is not going well, then he undoes it.
Yeah.
Well, people who bought puts or whatever, they're screwed now. It's kind of
It's
similar.
it's absolutely horrible how a president's tweets can affect the market so much and the SEC won't do shit about it.
Well, I wonder if he doesn't get reelected, if he won't get SEC on him, because I would be very interested as a Democrat to look into definitely the stock plays and that sort of stuff during his time as president. Like, sure, especially with all the guys he has the debts to, like Deutsche Bank and that sort of stuff. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, that's the only reason why they didn't declare him bankrupt, because they need his money still. Because I saw this, but yeah, I don't know. I saw this documentary a while ago on Netflix, I think it was, where they were thinking of having him declared personal bankrupt, but they know that the moment they do, there's no way for them to actually get any
They
money.
can't collect. That's the problem.
Yeah,
So they're gonna let him stay the way he is until they can collect something.
yeah, that's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised that Nasdaq actually keeps going after the tweet about that they're signing 10 separate bills instead of one. But yeah, something is better than nothing, probably. Should we share the link in the channel or not, Blee?
That's up to you. I don't mind either way.
But if you share it, do you want to give the trialists the access to it?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay,
We
so
can
then
just,
put it in.
let's just share it. Here we go. Is Munch coming or not?
I don't know.
He hasn't woken up yet. Sleepyhead. Somebody wake him up. Call his phone. Shut it down.
Here you go.
CMG popping back up.
These big spikes down. You see on American Airlines, just one guy got a
Yeah,
lower
I'm
price.
definitely not touching anything until. What are you seeing for the markets today, Jim? Are we long or are we
Bro,
short?
I'm seeing fucking ridiculousness everywhere. That's what I'm seeing.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Let's see.
Hey, divism.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of American Airline puts at market open.
Yeah. Boeing yesterday, that was also crazy, where there was like a 30-minute delay with the news that we were like, okay. What was it the day before when Boeing mentioned that
Where the FAA gave the A-OK on the flight, and we
no,
got into calls and it didn't do anything, and then all of a sudden it just like exploded.
no, I mean like when they mentioned that they don't see any recovery for the next decade.
Hmm.
And that also took like 15 or 20 minutes before that news finally reached the market. That was kind of interesting.
Next Thursday is going to be a huge catalyst day too. Brexit talks, if they fall through, they're not going to try and pursue it again.
I would be surprised if it goes through, to be honest. Brexit with an agreement, I think it's very unlikely. Yeah. Right. we got?
Well, AMD did the bounce at the 84.39, so we're going back up to 87.84 this week. Good game. Good game. Yeah, that's what I'm
I
gonna do.
told you it was going somewhere in the neighborhood of 90, right?
Yeah. The fact that we held 34, or I'm sorry, 84.39 was very important.
That's a weird list of cappers this morning. Okay.
And the mathematicians are now wishing well.
JetBlue Airways. Why the hell is that up?
Because
I know wishing
That's
well.
tough.
airlines are gonna get 25 billion.
Yep.
Not even enough to help.
Virgin is also up 3%.
Yeah.
Bug is pumping. Oh my god. Oh, JD is also pumping.
However, it does look like what used to be demand above the 13 might be now supply in American Airlines. Yeah, I'm curious if that'll hold as we open into market. Kind of doubt it, but
Yeah, it could be a rip and dip, maybe. I don't know.
losing strength. But of course, yeah, we got 7 minutes until market open.
All right.
Let's get that tweeter. Yes, tweeter.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's fucking interesting. So they basically told you to have off.
Yeah, no, basically they were probably glad that I informed them because they saw it as a proper referral business, which makes sense from their perspective. I just didn't thought about it.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
What happened?
Nah, nothing.
Oh, gotcha.
Divism, I alerted I sold it yesterday. Right? I said sell to close by at 335p at 227 from 170.
Oh man, yesterday was such a shakeout. It really on my place.
Mm-hmm.
They were fucking solid. Yep, Nasdaq is recovering big time. Stuff like this makes you want to trade futures.
Mm-hmm. Are you hopping on the brokerage account or am I?
No, you can hop on if you want.
Okay. 2FA.
Yep. Second.
It'll update now.
Five minutes to go.
You're not
BRB.
bullish on Nvidia today, Jim. Jim.
Jam. Man, that perfect gap down on DraftKings. I'm curious, do I sell here or do I wait for the potential retest of 48?
Well, if it's down that much, why? I wouldn't
Well,
wait for a retest. I'll just get it out of my hands.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna take profit on this, but
I'm still hesitant in how the market's gonna recover today. It looks to be. I think it's probably gonna get choppy chop.
yeah, I'm seeing a dark pull up there at 55 for DraftKings. So I'm probably gonna exit majority of the position, at least 75%. I should alert American Airlines now. I can't. The market is not open.
Can you imagine if Biden gets chosen? Like, if Biden tweets, what the market's gonna do? He's probably not gonna tweet at all, I imagine. Did Obama had any effect on the market or not?
I don't think he used Twitter in the same way.
No, definitely not.
He did things in the shadows instead of being as open. I've already said I was thinking about closing it open with the American Airline. You been in here since I said that? Oh, and oh, gotcha. All right, minute 30.
Man, I am so tired.
Why?
I low-key want the market to rug pull again, like Jim said. I'm kind of a bear at heart. I'm a bear too. I make the most money when I short the market.
Jim is tired
Yeah, it
because
could
he
very
woke
much
up
be a
early.
rug pull. Could be a rug
I'm
pull.
tired because my kid's been having nightmares all night. So I've been up at like midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2:30, 3, 3:30, 5, and then 6:30 had to get him up for school.
Did
Well,
they had
take care.
nightmares that they bought puts yesterday? Or...
No, Daddy, no, please.
Yeah.
All right.
Liquidated.
It is live in 30 seconds.
Jim tells ghost
Oh boy.
stories.
Oh boy.
Have you heard of the story of the boy who couldn't close his puts because they were worthless? No, please,
That was funny.
please,
Man.
The boy who cried bull.
no.
Yeah. I'm pissed off. I closed a lot of these plays yesterday. Oh my god.
All right, here we go. Market open. Yeah, I'm gonna alert whatever the fuck these DraftKings are gonna be.
I think we're gonna get a rip and then a chop.
All right, 325. I was able to get an exit. Buddy. They're still going down. Neat.
59 puts are 660. Beautiful. Beautiful.
There we go. I'm sure DraftKings could keep going lower, but I do not want to play that game. American Airlines getting a little bit of selly. But yeah, I closed all my positions in DraftKings. That was definitely more than enough. That's
All right. All
Oh,
right.
hey.
We're in bear market.
Thanks for sub.
BA may get to 166. Shop is pumping. BA is pumping.
All right, and then I will go ahead and close half of the position in American Airlines.
Holy shit.
Apple might drop to 113. Just an FYI.
Nvidia, where are you going?
Back to 563. Nvidia wants 565, 570.
Do we get more dump today, or do we get the chop? Chop, chop, chop!
Geppetto.
What looks good for short?
Yeah, I think you will get chopped today. We'll see.
Apple is moving.
Oh, goodbye, spy. Looks like you're gonna recover everything that you lost yesterday. How neat.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying NVIDIA. High risk here.
Undo call?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
It's waiting to hit the order button. It has to hold 561.50.
I might grab Halliburton again today. Maybe not. Nikola looks like it might be coming into supply.
NVIDIA is looking like it's going under 561.50. Yep, just dipped right there. Apple coming down, BA coming down.
Wait, what the hell?
Netflix trying 520.
Oh,
Okay,
Levi
now.
had ER. That's why.
Okay, I'm in NVIDIA. 565 calls at 720.
Right. Yeah, well, basically all the plays I called yesterday, like Etsy, whatever.
Ooh, oil's gonna be red today. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get into a Halliburton play. Right.
If NVIDIA drops under 561, I'm cutting my calls.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, things are not looking good.
Ooh, ha, 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 ha.
Come on, hold 561.
All right. Yeah, the reason why I grabbed Halliburton up here is it looks like it isn't even coming back to test this area above 1207. So we'll get the end of monies and then ride the momentum, especially since I'm also seeing a sell-off in oil across the board.
Okay, market's looking shaky. I might cut my position here.
Hey, Munchmans. Audio went down? No. Audio should be fine.
Yep. There goes NVIDIA.
Whoop, whoop.
Come on. Oh, you guys can hear the alarm?
Yeah, I could hear you.
Oops. That's my IB alarm. Sounds like a car alarm.
Oh, I'm looking for another 200% out of Halliburton with this play.
Nvidia's just chopping around.
I love it. Looking at the TSA data today too, it might have additional supplementing bearishness.
We're still in the channel.
Mm-hmm.
I have a buy signal on Nvidia. Just needed to hold.
Is there? Well, I don't know, because that's. I'm thinking about getting American airline calls. Curious if they've got any flow, especially back towards 13.5 this week.
Okay, SPY is fading. Nvidia's not holding. Not gonna bother with this shit.
Even AMD looks like it's having some issues up here. However, it is close to yesterday's
Netflix,
highs.
holy shit! Oh my god, really?
It's funny, even after the news of the Texas legislation against Netflix.
Me?
Hmm?
Let's see.
Careful with Netflix. 525 is pretty much the top on Netflix.
39.80, 39.7. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh. See ya. See ya, bud.
Good run on Boeing. It's gonna go to 167, 166, 167.
Mm-hmm.
If we make new highs above pre-market highs on American Airlines, I'm dumping all of my calls. I still have half the position left. Mm-mm.
Kind of want to short Apple, but
Baba. Nope, Baba is flushing. Bye. Hit. Hold here.
materials and financials. Financials again.
Holy shit, block power. God damn it.
What? Your long plug?
Yeah, my long plug, which I closed yesterday with Trump's tweet.
Good. Plug is a Wall Street bet pump and dump.
Yeah, but it's pumping, dude. Yeah. It's good when you're on the right side of it, though.
I'm in Netflix 522.50 puts for a scalp. Netflix above 526 and I cut it.
Kudlow misspoke about Trump in the Oval Office yesterday. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw a bunch of people saying that Trump was that video of Trump where he removes his mask is in the White House. No, that's from his house.
What do I think about what about GE after the news? Yeah, I honestly don't know what to think about it after that news.
I know what to think about it. It's a Wells notice. He's short every single Wells notice a company gets.
Yeah, it's kind of a bust.
Wells notice is one of the most volatile pieces of news that a ticker can get.
Jan means going to 200, I think.
No, everything's pumping. There's no reason to short anything right now.
You could get long puts on GE, honestly.
I'm just not gonna touch it. I'll keep my calls for now. It's
That was a nasty takeout yesterday. Yep, new all-time high for Beyond.
I'm not shorting this market. Not at least not until it hits the top of the channel. There's no reason to.
AMD testing yesterday's highs.
I mean, did you really think that yesterday's dump would last?
No, because I remember the all Chinese flights
trade
grounded
desk.
tweet.
Trade desk is above 600.
Apple's gonna go. Netflix is going. Netflix has a chance to break out. If it breaks out 530, it's gonna see 550, 560 this week. But that 530 is where we find out what it does. So I'm not shorting that into strength. Apple, I'm not shorting into strength. It's going for 120.
43 seconds ago, Meadows suggests on Fox that Trump was willing to go higher than 1.6 trillion.
Yeah, Baba does.
Fucking everything's pumping.
Yeah, Netflix gonna go to 530 probably.
Oh. Whoa, okay. American Airlines rejected. Up there at 1309.
Yeah, they're gonna try shorting Netflix at 530, so it's a question of whether they're gonna bring it down or that's just gonna become short squeeze fuel to 560. And I'm not gonna be in there to find out. Not at the top. Microsoft chopping, Apple going, like I said. There's another squeeze on it. I'm really struggling to find anything that's worthwhile to play these past couple days. I mean, here's a visual representation of what the goddamn market looks like. There.
Where'd you post it?
Options general.
Oh, there you go.
I mean,
They're saying SPY's going to 340.
This is a lose your shirt trading environment.
You think it's coming back down to 3250?
I honestly am not. I don't know where it's going. All I know is it's in a channel. It's chopping back and forth. It's not broken out or down. Thus, it has no direction. Thus, I'm not touching it.
All right, I completely exited my American Airlines position.
What do I think is the top on ES? I don't know. Infinity. There's no top. So it's whether we break out of this channel or break down from this channel. I mean, it's
Okay,
I don't
NVIDIA
want,
pricing 600 now this Friday.
I don't want to get psychological, but it's human stupidity that's trying to price tops and bottoms. Bottom is below zero, as we saw with oil, which means infinity negative, and top is infinity positive. So it's all a question of do we break 3400 first and hold it, and then we go down from and we go up from there, or do we break 3325 on the downside and we go down from there? So right now that's the channel. It's 3320, 3400. It's back and forth, just like I posted in the and now we are close to the upper side of the channel, so we'll see what happens here. We do have room to pump, seeing as how Apple has a dark pool above at 116.7. It has a dark pool below as well at 113.15, which can snatch S&P down to that 3320 bottom of the channel, or it can keep going on 116.7, which is going to take it to 3400, 3410, which is top of the channel. Why do I mention Apple? Because it's the biggest weight and the S&P 500, and if it pumps, chances are it's going to pump Microsoft, it's going to pump Netflix, it's going to pump Facebook, which, as long as those are going in one particular direction, nothing else matters.
Be back 1 sec.
UK's MP Gove says we are working to refine the smart freight system.
Facebook is kind of weak this morning. Boeing reversing.
Netflix reversing.
UK MP Gove on Northern
Same
Ireland says we are
odd
expecting the SPS checks required.
amount of, what do you call it?
So just to confirm that UK MP Gove on Northern
336
Ireland
puts
says we are
volume for Friday.
expanding the SPS checks required.
That's still within the channel, so it's we're in a ranging chop.
Seriously, bro. Like Nvidia went 564.71 back down to 561 and now back to 564.
What do I see on TLT? TLT is the same as the market. I mean, look, it's 162 above that it can hit, 164.5 above that. Then it has a gap down below to 157, and it's just in the middle. I mean, literally, even numerically, it's in the middle. Just like everything else right now.
Amazon is going to 35.
Like
No,
if I was
530.
if I was if I was seeking to actively trade right now, my positions would be 2 to 5 minutes. Completely honest. Once we get a trending market again above 3400 or below 3320, then I could swing some calls or puts, short long positions. Right now, no.
So there is a
5
BBC
minutes
article
out, 5
about the
minutes out, 5
Brexit
minutes
freight
out.
system. You can read that by clicking the link on the Financial News newsfeed that we've just
'Cause
provided. It is dated from the 16th
couldn't
of
tell
September, so it
yesterday,
is a little bit old. And it just goes
kind
on
of
to
a
say that it won't
circus.
be ready on time for the day that we're supposed to have the Brexit deal, which is October the 15th.
Completely honest. Yeah. But no, I mean, look
At
at it.
10
Market is
a.m.
a
Eastern Time,
circus
we have the Canadian IV
right now.
PMI.
You
Previous
really don't want to
67
be
spots
caught.
8.
You really don't want to be caught going and holding in this.
UK's
Like,
MP
look,
Gove says no deal preparations are
within one
intensifying
10-minute
right now.
candle
He also goes on
yesterday,
to say
entire
that we are
market
keen
goes
for a
from
deal, but will not
34.20
do one at any
down to
price.
33.44. Do you understand what that means? That is in a single 15-minute candle, market drops 80 points. Great if you're on the right side, but it's just elections, stimulus, and this and that, and Trump is erratic as well with his tweets and then the Democrats are erratic back. So there's a lot of political influence in the market right now.
UK's MP Gove says if the EU insists on an intransigent approach, we shall be ready.
News? Oh. Somebody got news?
UK's MP Gove says if we conclude no deal is on offer, we can accept that. He also goes on to say we need to ensure that the UK is not held hostage in the negotiations. And he also goes on to say, but no one would be happier than me if we get a deal.
I think Nvidia is going to implode, especially since I see a dark pool at 550. Somebody took 600 calls.
UK's MP Gove says that one concern is that some businesses will think they don't need to do anything if we get a deal.
Liking over here. What else do we got? Holy shit, Beyond. Beyond. It is indeed Beyond.
I don't see it going over 190 this week.
Yeah, I just did.
Wow. AMD pricing 93 this week. Netflix coming right back down. Fucking kangaroo.
Let me see. What else we got? What are you seeing for American Express, Jim?
AXP.
Yeah, AXP.
Saw 110 calls for October 23rd.
Hello?
Yeah. Hello. Also new all-time high. It's going.
There goes Amazon.
Are the news still on?
No, I shouldn't have any news on.
At 10
What is-
a.m.
oh,
Eastern
what
Time,
am I
we have the
hearing?
Canadian IV PMI.
Oh, that's maybe my techno music. That
There it
you're
is.
hearing right now.
No, I had the volume on the website turned down, but it still played like it was on. Thank you, Financial Juice, for having a broken website. Yeah, it's my bad. Broken sliders. Oil's starting to break down here.
SPY is starting to break down.
Yeah, I'm on Shopify is moving up. It's not really ranging.
Yeah, everything is ranging. Look at Apple. Ugh. Why didn't Facebook recover? I honestly have no idea, but none of the fangs are really recovered except for Netflix. Microsoft is ranging, Apple is ranging, Facebook, same. Only one
Antitrust.
doing.
That's the reason why tech is kind of being iffy, is the antitrust stuff that's going on in Congress right now.
Amazon's gonna try 3207 this week.
Oh my god, is this actually a plane?
AMD, it can go to 88.6. Above that, there's 90.7, so.
This is so much uncertainty, but I am taking SPY. It's 339 Ps for Friday.
Yeah.
So 3390 is what I would consider the. I'm not gonna say make it or break it, but that's where it's trying to build a base. If that base fails, then we go down. 3386 is the bottom of that. The low end. So as long as 3386 on the low end holds, we're just gonna keep pamping for no reason.
AMD has to break over 8784.
Yep.
Break above 8784, it will see a new all-time high. I don't know how quick, but
okay. Nvidia is heading towards that 550 mark.
Yeah, we're fading on.
I'm telling you, you guys are sleeping on Russell. Tussle with the Russell. And yes, I'm still long. We're
Russell.
overtaking everything on Russell.
Okay, my SPY puts are in the money at 255.
oh shit. Well, I should have held on to my American Airlines. Pelosi and Mnuchin spoke at 9:33. The secretary inquired about a standalone airlines bill. The speaker reminded him that Republicans blocked that bill on Friday and asked him to review the DeFazio bill so that they could have an informed conversation. Well, damn it.
What's the Russell play? I want the gap fill above on RTY to 1678, which on IWM would put it at 165, 167.
Halliburton, new low of day. Those puts are up 20%.
339p on SPY are now 260.
Yay. A break below this, we'll see 1163 on Halliburton. We're going for round 2, week 2.
There goes Nvidia, almost sub 560. Come on.
You got to dump it. Hey, puppy, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm gonna pins put this time. Take a look.
Halliburton nearing yesterday's lows. Oil's still coming down too.
We're dumping.
We are 30 cents away from oil low of day. Yep. Why pamp when you could damp?
Facebook leading the dump on the tech side.
DraftKings about to test low of day. Oh my god, I should have held. Whatever, that's fine.
It's just hitting a 5-minute RBR, so unless 3386 breaks on a downside and it gets retested as supply, I am not playing anything yet.
On part pins lead. If it drops.
No, not the gap down, the gap up. If that gap down gets filled, even better. I'll buy more calls.
Just buy more, forehead.
$33.86 defended.
Those Halliburtons just jumped up to 40%. Holy shit. Nice. If we drop below 1163, we'll see a new low of week. Or new week low, rather.
I think Amazon's going to fade from here down to 3110.
Take a look. Yeah, it looks like it's fading.
Pamp.
3123.
Damp the pamp.
Pamp. There's no volume in these 12 puts either for Halliburton. What the hell? Open interest was 475. Perfect.
Dragon is holding up. Pins is going red. Yep, let's do it.
Kind of tempted to get into some Apple puts for 113.113.75 for next week.
Apple.
There we go. Bring it down. Come on, bring it down.
Come on down. Damn it. Remember whenever I asked about Lanco? Like, I think it was last week. They are up 7% a second ago. In this candle, they are up 5% on the 5-minute candle. God damn it. I should have took a play. God damn it. Yeah, it looks like targeted by how do I say that? Sashim Head, an activist's biggest ever bet.
No, it's defending that 33.86.
Trump tweeting about lock her up again.
It's Trump.
Lock her up. Gonna get her up head itself so she can bounce around.
33.86 defended. Unless 33.86 breaks down on the downside and it gets retested as supply, we're going to keep going up, or at least sideways. You want to see that 33.86 being broken down. That's the 5-minute RBR. Below that, we can get 33.80. And Apple pamping 114.7. All right, let's try this trade out.
Halliburton new low day. Perfect.
NVIDIA under 560. NVIDIA, it's coming. 550.
916.
Right.
My God, it takes forever to type it out.
What? You. Just a second, guys. Need to restart my browser. It's hanging.
Well, it's because you're using Intel.
Probably. Oh wait, it's back. It is back.
Device that detects symptom spikes. CLX.
All right, here we go. Let's go. 3380. Bring it. Amazon, come on, give me 3150.
Yeah, oil about to make new low day. Halliburton
Yeah,
making lower lows.
USD is going up.
Did... Oh yeah, there we go. Airliners are finally starting to react to
My Amazon put.
lack of bill. I don't want to touch American Airlines again, but if you're still in the play, it could start to spool up pretty hard here, especially with the news that Nancy is being, I guess, catty about the bill that was turned down last Friday.
Let me see.
New low of day, Halliburton. Those puts are up 50%. I might trim a bit here,
Oh,
maybe.
Princess reversing. Okay.
If 114.7 breaks up on Apple, I might even sell to close. I don't even know why I'm trading this fucking chop.
Yeah, Nushin inquired about a standalone airlines bill. We know. And Nancy's rebuttal was, we
wait a second.
filled that Friday. Well, yeah, Apple.
3386 being defended. 3386 is being defended. If Apple breaks above 114.8, I'm just gonna cut the puts. And I don't know. This chop is too much even for me.
Choppy.
Roku calling for 215, possibly 220 this week.
Roku can fuck off. No, I'm kidding. They you know.
Alright.
DraftKings making new lows in cash. It looks like it's about to drop below pre-market lows.
Yeah,
Pricing 50.
Look, man,
50?
VXX is selling off hardcore. 3386 is being defended. If this pumps above 3393, we're most likely gone.
To 3400.
Federal.
Above.
Oh yeah, 13 seconds ago. Federal appeals court rules that New York prosecutor can get access to President Trump's tax returns. Didn't we just get those? Aren't they just going to get leaked anyways? And the tax returns that are relevant were already leaked to the public. So at this point, since they haven't leaked any other returns, it sounds like it's a nothing burger at this point. People have already forgotten about it.
Amazon should come down to 3150 and then reverse and go 3200.
Oh shit! It is Wednesday today.
Yeah,
Yep.
chop day.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Your favorite day.
My favorite day. Yup.
Yo, Mike.
And now we're flushing after
Dump it.
What day is it?
After I switch long on pins, obviously the dump starts.
Huh? Huh?
Like, yeah,
I mean,
I'm gonna keep my stop losses tight today, and then this shit happens.
Nvidia's going 550. I'm taking puts.
Shit.
Yeah, we're trading.
you can't not keep your stop losses tight in this. So I mean, a small loss is better than. I don't even know what to say myself. This is kind of a shit trading environment.
Environment, yeah, it is.
American Airlines looks like it's setting up for a good short. It's failing to break above pre-market highs.
Microsoft, we still have the dark pool yesterday. Actually, no, that filled.
Spotlighter, moonlighter, sure they look good in the moonlighter. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna hold up 3382.5. If that breaks down on the downside, then I can see us yeeting down, but this is nothing but just regular up and down trading.
Channel trend backtest. Channel trend backtest.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yes, sir. On the bright side, we're $6 up on the Apple Buds.
Ooh, Tesla pricing 385. She going down, down, baby. Oh,
I'm rich.
oh baby. Sorry.
I'm rich.
I'm rich, bitch.
Yeah, they're gonna try to build a base. Apple's gonna try to build a base at 114.3. I want to see that broken, and then we'll see what happens. Break it. There we go.
Amazon.
Don't just do a stop loss sweep. Break it like a man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blee, why do you sound sexual?
Yeah.
I got a call at 10:30, so I'll be away for a bit, and then I'll be back.
Sensual Blee.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we might. It looks like we're gonna see a retest of 1250 in American Airlines today. I might get into 13 puts here. But only 13. No more than 13.
Amazon 3160 puts. I take them at 35.60. We started moving up, so I close them at 36, and now they hit 38. Fake outs and breakouts. Oh, finally Netflix. Finally. 522.50 puts would have been nice.
Holy shit, Fastly. Fastly. What?
Meeting in 15 minutes.
Okay, yeah. I'm taking a...
Who's going to take a dump?
No.
Alright, what do we see?
13 put for weeklies. These are priced in at...
Oh my god.
31.
I'm such an ape, bro. All morning I talk about Facebook weakness and then I short Apple. Completely forgot. Wow.
It's going to take a little bit to see movement within American Airlines. Currently, there's 1,400 at 31.
Go.
Somebody please hit me with something heavy.
Why? What happened?
because I shorted Apple instead of shorting Facebook, even though I talk about Facebook weakness entire morning on the stream. I'm still living in September. Yeah, it's unit, bro. Unit's got the no, don't pamp.
Yeah, Apple got the news last night that they're
Unit infected me with those European dates.
yeah, the event.
Apple is going 113, bro.
So central banks will remain tapped on very low policy environment for years to come. Okay.
I mean, not if it breaks above 114.7.
Facebook's going down at 250, 250, so this is the perfect time to take 255 puts, in my opinion.
Apple, please no. Please, you know, pimp.
All right, cool. We are through the wall on the ask for the 13 puts for American Airlines. Hell yeah.
Microsoft is breaking out, I think. Let me take. Why are you not refreshing?
All right, here comes the American Airline dump. We should probably see a test of low of day soon.
Okay, and Facebook 255 puts.
Hell yeah.
Huh. And it started breaking out.
We got in before the dump. Please.
So, Apple, if it starts building a base over 114.7, 114.8, I'm just going to take the loss. I don't even know if it's going to be a loss. We're up right now from the alert. But just throwing it out there. I'm not holding losers in this environment. I'm cutting them quick. Oracle's still running from the scanner. I wish it didn't have shitty spreads. I see Activision on the scanner. EA, eBay, MU.
Oh yeah, Activision is about to break below a trend line after rejection of 80.31. Hell yeah. We might see it bounce here though. Could be a good leap situation for Activision.
Yeah, I really don't want to see Apple bouncing above 114.7, 114.8. And I want to see it under 114. Unfortunately, this chop is bad for premiums, but for now we're not red, so we can hold for a little bit and see what happens. 5-minute base drop on Netflix with a top at 525. If Netflix can break above 525, that could go down some more as well.
Oh shit. DraftKings is setting up for a Head and Shoulders on the daily. A drop to 47. Huh. Nicola flagging on the daily.
Oh shit.
Okay, so pricing 250 this week.
Nope. I'm Microsoft. It held support, damn it. Yeah, it's gonna go up. Damn, it's not a put. Yeah, It's gonna go up. Really.
Yeah, we're about to hit my stop loss on Apple in a second. I'll keep you updated.
Oh, Joe Biden saying creepy things again.
Nobody always does.
There's Kamala Harris testing negative. Debate still on.
So Facebook, I intend to swing as I see downside potential to 250. This will be a hold, and decision will be tomorrow to cut or continue swinging. May get back to about 257.50 today, which is okay. Amazon, I see bullish movement now that it held 31.50. It should get to 31.75 and possibly 3,200.
So Apple is rejecting the 114.7, which is kind of malign in the sand. If it builds a base there, we're getting the fuck out of Apple. And after that, we'll see what happens.
Puts or calls?
Huh?
Are you in puts or calls on Apple?
Puts.
Oh, okay. 115. Somebody took a straddle. They are 3,000 contracts long for 115 calls, 3,000 contracts long for 3,000 puts. Downside potential is 111. Topside potential is 120. Next week, topside potential is 120, and downside potential is also 111. So they're really mixed on this one.
Yeah, it's kind of choppy.
Kind of choppy, Munch? Kind of choppy?
Yeah, it's happy.
Oh,
You come to be
well,
a
I don't want to
daughter
jinx it,
of
but that's a nice
a
selling.
day of a choppy market, and you ask me for a favor.
So this pullback on Amazon, if you look at the 5 minute, you'll notice there was a rally-based rally out the open from 31.35 to 31.55, came down to 31.47, and then continued back up to 31.66. It should go down further, break below 31.50. Yep, come on, 30. All right, there we go, 31.49.81. If it can hold here, it can continue to 31.75, 3,200. If it breaks below 31.47.66, probably come down to 31.40, then 31.30, 31.15, and then 31.10. What does that mean for me? It means my Facebook puts are doing quite well. Give me that 250, yes, son of a bitch.
Holy fuck.
Come on, Apple, don't make a higher low now.
$1.2 billion position in Elanco.
Beyond Meat.
What a squeeze.
Let's see on the daily on Beyond Meat. It's kind of coming into supply here, but I wouldn't short this strength. Given enough time, I think this thing is going to go for a new all-time high. And by given enough time, 3-4 months probably. I mean, look at it. It's launching. Apple, can you break the low of the day, please, sir?
There, it's coming. You're gonna get Apple 113.50, and then you're gonna get 113.10, my friend. You will get it. Don't you worry. Don't you sweat it.
Yeah, Nasdaq is fading.
Dude, I mean, like, yeah, they're building bases here and there, and they're fucking holding this and that. But I mean, dark pools are saying that this shit's coming down today.
Yes, dark pools. I like dark pools.
I have dark pools.
Derek Booth. Derek
Fun
Booth.
Fun fact of the day: it took me from 2014 to about 2018 to understand dark pools and figure it out the way that I do now.
By the way, there's a 4-hour rally-based rally on Beyond Meat at 140, 181, 185. So as long as that holds, I think you can go some more. Baba. Somebody asking about Baba? Yes, Baba. All right, let's check out Baba.
Dark pool was at 296.30. It already filled it though.
There's a nasty gap below.
Look at this guy. BS trade. 165 calls. Boom, gone. I'm out. Done for the day. See you later. Adios, amigos.
Yeah, there's a nasty gap below in Baba 291 that if 295.9 breaks, probably headed there.
AC is asking, Nvidia is basing. Do you still think it's going to 550? Yes, I do. I think it's coming down to 556, and then if it breaks below 556, again, if it breaks below 556, it's coming down to 550. Facebook's doing its fucking thing. Oh, come on, let's go. Let's go. Break below 255.
Too late to hop into Apple.
Yep. So it was a freaking put on Microsoft. Oh, they have and it's so choppy.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's so much about is it too late to hop into Apple, but it's more so about I don't know where the hell it's really going. I played the downside according to a 5-minute drop-based drop at the beginning, but I'm not utterly convinced that this thing is gonna dump. That's why. So if you want to go in here, is it a chase? Not really, because my stop loss is still 114.8, 114.9. So it's like a 40-cent stop loss. But I'm just not utterly convinced that it's going down. That's the problem.
It's just gonna chop, and then roll.
Like,
I gotta hop on a call. Bye bye.
All right.
that's the problem. Everything is so choppy and so in range that I'm not utterly convinced that anything is going anywhere. Like, look, it breaks the low of day by 10 cents and then it retraces 80 cents. Breaks the low of day again by 2 cents, retraces 80 cents. I don't know what to do with that.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
VXX
it's
is
gonna
selling
be
off.
I think it's going to be a slow bleed today. Looking at
How do gap fills work? Well, gaps gaps fill about 90% of the time, but there's no timing on them. So they don't have to fill every single time, but 9 times out of 10 they fill. But however, there's no timing on when they fill. Also, what we call gaps are usually gaps on the daily chart, because when you switch to the hourly chart, there's actual price action. So the gaps are what happens after market. Daily gaps are aftermarket price action.
right. Pins is moving in the right direction. Thank God. Python is pumping. Microsoft. It's near my stop loss, but I'm still holding it for now.
And there's the Apple pamp.
Pamp.
What did I tell you? it stop loss hunts for 5 cents, and then it pumps for 90 cents. That's what I don't like about this trade. 114.8, if it breaks to the top side like that, I'm out of this and probably not trading Wednesday.
Willow is going in the right direction, all right.
Boeing just hit the dark pool, so be careful with Boeing.
Hey, that's not now. How is Snow doing today? That's ranging as well. Not touching it. Yeah, Boeing could touch 170, but needs to pass 167 first, I think. Yeah, not touching it. Nope. Not touching Boeing.
Inventories. So that is... Once people react to that news, you'll see another sell-off in oil.
Oh, give me a direction. DocuSign. What is DocuSign doing? Ooh. Holding.
Short BA. I don't see a trade in BA, but if you want to, sure.
DocuSign is testing lows.
Oh, actually, Boeing is in an hourly drop-based drop, so if you want to, absolutely, you can. 168 would be the stop loss.
I'm gonna go for a reverse.
So it's just a question of whether that's too much for you or not. It is in supply, though. I'll say that.
$25.
But I have no interest in taking a trade right now in any ticker.
I do. Always. 222.50. Biggest issue with getting in trades now is just the premium kill,
And that's why I don't want to get into trades. Like, I don't see any momentum.
Yep, nothing is moving.
AMD's coming down.
Yeah.
If it breaks here, it's gonna go sub 86.
Kind of weird though that Nasdaq actually is getting above 1%. Everything is ranging and flashing.
Yeah, I need Nasdaq to like take a major shit, or rather, Apple.
Well, basically, if Apple takes a shit, then usually Nasdaq takes a shit.
There we go. There's oil reacting to news of build and inventories. There we go. Finally, it tried to pump.
But look at VIX. VIX is just selling off with no end in sight.
Pins is moving, nice. Python plug. Oh, Python. Right, but side going, bro. I'm gonna do it. 225. Hold here. We'll wait a few moments.
Wait, is gold selling off? Whoa, okay. On the 15-minute, yes.
Come on, Mr. Adam.
Oil might be leading the dump here in just a second. It's a pretty drastic move.
You got tossed out of heaven because of Apple. Make it damp.
Dope is holding strong. Baba is fading hard. It's the hold.
Yeah, keep your eyes on oil.
687. This needs to hold 95.46.
God, Elon's trying to pump Tesla. His recent tweet, I do wish that more companies would put down their spreadsheets for a moment and focus on making products that move your heart.
Isn't iPhone event next week?
We don't know.
I don't know when, nor do I care. I just want to scalp.
Apple event is on the 13th, and we don't know if it's iPhone or not. It's an event they announced. It could be
just because Alert puts her calls for next week or monthlies doesn't mean that I'm gonna swing. Doesn't automatically make it a swing. If I end up huge green, maybe, but everything begins with a scalp with me. If I'm not green by the end of the day, I mean, if I'm not like 60% up at least, I'm not swinging these. It's a scalp. And the reason I go farther out is, of course, theta premium. I don't want to get chopped out.
Yeah, from what the recent moves they made on the App Store and product pages, it looks like they might be releasing new Apple headphones or whatever.
Oh, DocuSign. Yep, here we go. Health support. 305. Yep, I'm gonna do it.
Materials leading the day, along with industrials, financials, energy among the last. Tech kind of in the middle. Energy about to go red, as will communications.
Yep.
Oh.
Keep in mind, yesterday we did not recover from yesterday's dump in energy. We still haven't. And again, there's that surprise build in oil isn't going to be good for anything oil related right now.
Things is moving up and everything else is selling off.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just chop. I don't like it as much as the next guy, but come on, Apple, fucking sell off already.
Microsoft is fading. Let me see what level it needs to hold. That needs to hold here. 6.
Ugh. $15 up per contract. Rich.
Starbucks.
Why do I have this unpleasant feeling that somebody's about to say something we're gonna break out and pump?
Apple
Does it
event.
look like it's Sir? Oh, DocuSign. Okay, it's back. There's
What'd you
that.
say, Blee?
Apple event.
Apple.
Event.
Uh, not just Apple, everything, but mainly Apple, yes. Because even Facebook, what I saw weakness in this morning. I mean, it's still weak, but just look at this price action. 20 cents down, break low of day, dollar up. 20 cents down, break low of day, dollar up. I For some reason I don't like this price action at all.
And the sign got.
Chinese
Which
hybrid
direction are we
DCU.
going?
Info dump based on AIB info. Qualcomm to develop gaming smartphones with Asus. No mention of AMD. Oh, there it is. AMD Rocket, or I'm sorry, not AMD. Intel Rocket Lake delayed until March 2021. That's pretty good.
Right, DocuSign is moving. Only Microsoft and Java need to act together.
What is it with you and Blee and the hatred for Intel?
Hey, it's not our fault that even though they're a conglomerate, that they still have issues with getting products out on time.
Well, they have issues with getting products out on time because they're a conglomerate.
Psh.
Not that that should be excused, but
I mean, kind of feels like Boeing a little bit.
what you mean? It feels like they're one of the biggest companies in the world. Yeah.
That they shouldn't be handling issues like this that smaller companies usually run into.
Yeah, no, it's their leadership is kind of shit. I agree with that. Their leadership leaves much to be desired.
Nvidia news. A lot of the issues that are going on with card supply at this moment is going to be due to low GDD. Can't even talk. GDDR6X memory supply.
Oh, this market is just so confused.
You know what? I'm out of Apple.
Yeah.
Same specs.
I'm about to close Facebook as well.
Basically the same as GDDR6.
I think this market's gonna pounce right back up. So I'm just trying to close this for a break even.
Oh.
Oh, he's worried about something.
No, I'm just looking at the plays I had yesterday with regret.
Holy shit. There's news. China is going to be adding 1.4 million barrels per day in unneeded refining capacity. Holy shit.
I don't understand how that affects anything.
More too much supply, not enough demand.
Got it. Got it.
Oh, Adobe breaking out. Adobe.
Google is gonna break out and possibly test 1450-ish.
Goodbye, Halliburton.
Okay, not too bad. Yeah, gonna grab a cigarette. Still a lot of chop.
Yeah, same on the cigarette.
AMD moving lower
Yeah,
too.
Chinese.
I want to see AMD at 84.59 today, so I can load up on 86.
80. You mean 8.459?
What?
You
No.
said you want to see AMD at 84?
Yeah. 84.39.
Or maybe 8.439.
Nope. Nope.
I don't hate AMD. I don't hate AMD, nor do I love Intel. I just love making money, so I'll make it on anything. I've played AMD, I'll play AMD. I've played Intel, I'll play Intel. I honestly don't care much about one company or another. None. I have no place in my heart for love.
We got treasury yields looking kind of suspicious here. And gold looking suspicious.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't hate AMD. I love AMD, especially the 5-6% days, up or down.
Lucky. I got out of Facebook just in time.
Dollar coming down, gold coming down.
Alright,
And I need a cigarette. Jesus Christ, this market doing me head in.
Looks like AMD's finding support here at 86.20.
the price is way too high. You need to cut it. And I'm in the money. Yay.
I want to short NVIDIA down to 380.
To 380? Are we smoking crack?
Not this week, obviously.
You'd need a nuclear warhead or a bomb to go off for that to happen.
Or their shitty decision to go with Samsung 8nm node. fabrication.
Mhm.
They took it. They took the nuclear warhead option with Samsung,
Mhm.
and it's going to bite them in the ass in the long term.
Nicely done, LAX Mom, on the DraftKings puts. Roku, I said it's going 215 to 220 this week. I'm in a Google 1440 expensive call. I am expecting Google to see 1450 to 1465 this week. About 200 a contract on it right now.
Also, the ARM acquisition hasn't been finalized yet, and that still can go down the tube. But yes.
This price is way too high. You need to cut it. Oh, wow. BA is coming down pretty quickly, too. Reagan hit 581.50. Still hasn't tapped that 580. Not sure what's going on there.
Let's see. What is the percentage between, what is it? 5,
Google is
2.
going.
Yeah, it's only 31% pullback on Nvidia. That's not too bad from its current levels. That's easy. Yeah, again, something's up. There's always something up.
Lego my Yego.
But something's up. Commodities and currencies. What do you see, Roxy? What? What do you see?
My name is Boxing.
Right here. Oh, that's a thick ass squirrel. Damn. Damn, you thick.
Doggo is chasing a squirrel.
No, she's laying on the bed up here and looking down.
Looking down at the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Fed minutes are today. Let's see. What does that imply? Okay, says that SPY is going to 345 on the top side and 334 on the low side. Bop, 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 bop.
I mean, the Fed is pissed. They're gonna talk shit about the government and the lack of fiscal assistance. So I feel like the downside is gonna be predictable at this point. Fed will probably say something about quantitative easing, or hey, we've enacted the policies that we want to do right now. Let's just go ahead and. Well, no, never mind, because it's Fed minutes. What am I saying?
And it's just rehashing what's already priced in.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, the only thing that can still catch us by surprise is, and if it gets approved, is a rate cut. But I do not see that happening.
Goog is pricing 1450, maybe 1460. How high could Square run? I don't know, my dear. I don't know.
Long term, Square you should be cautious with Square because it's dependent on people making transactions, right? And the longer we don't have stimulus, the longer that people can't spend money and do transactions within Square.
FedEx is running very nicely, almost 270. Netflix 540 calls just hitting the tape right now. Boom, boom, over 530. Netflix 550 coming soon to a theater near you.
As well as the legal presence. Netflix won't dump until they actually announce a date for the Texas. The fact that they're charging Netflix with that felony for cuties. Yeah, it's not going to dump until they actually get an adamant date down. And they probably could do a reset court date until forever.
So everybody that was on the stream this morning heard me say that Amazon 3150 puts were long, it would come down, and if it bases there, it would go at 3175. It's back to 3158. This sucker could run back to 3170 if you guys want to try some calls.
Amazon Day is next week. I'll be right back 1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do me a favor, look into well, I don't know. I'm kind of curious if there's anything crazy on TLT for this week, for the rest of the week.
Till when's my next meeting? My next meeting is at 11:30. TLT, I see 160 calls for next week. What's Plutus and Crew saying? So Plutus on that dump, he bought the dip last night. That was just insane.
Makes sense.
Yeah, when you're a former hedge fund manager, you kind of know this shit well in advance.
Yeah, I mean, Trump pulled a ground all Chinese flights, but oh, just kidding. Move. All right, we're back.
God damn it, Google. What am I seeing on Netflix? Michael Jackson, I am seeing on Netflix a whole shitload of 540, 545, 550 calls. Nico, I just sold my Google 1440 call at 16 from 15. Department of Justice has an 11 a.m. conference call tomorrow. No problem. BA is probably coming down to 160 again. There goes BA fading. Where, Sal's, where do you find these tickers from? What the fuck is Faz? Is it even optionable? Faz, I see 17 calls long for this Friday. For those that were listening on the stream, Google 1440 calls are in the money. They're now 17. Amazon 3175 coming.
Albert, have you seen the Intel gap? Huge gap. Yes, I have seen the huge gap, and I'm also in leap calls for Intel. Well,
Holy shit. TTD is over 600.
I'm glad I caught Apple. That's for sure.
TTD is pricing 630 for Friday. This thing is straight ER run. Earnings on November 5th. No fucking sign of it like dipping further. Rob, I want to, but the slightest dip and you're down. So TTD is at all times high and clear blue skies. That rhymes. Trend based fib is showing that it could get, holy smokes, to 882. Holy shit. Nah, nah. That's too much. I'm not letting you run. Let's see what you're gonna do. Okay, here's more reasonable. 650 is coming.
What do
Long
okay,
800.
go ahead. What do I think of 10, 16, 55 calls for Intel? If it breaks out here, then yes, but it's still hitting that upper supply. If it breaks out, I'm going to be adding to my leap position, and my leap position is 100 calls, 100 strike calls for 2022, January 2022.
Alright, I'm back. Halliburton hates anything above
Wow.
12.
The fuck, CMG.
If AMD gets over 87 and holds, it's a good play to 90, I think.
Yes.
CMG is pricing 1350 this Friday.
You ready for your pills?
Chip, Chipotle.
The moment I pop these is the moment the mark inverse pops.
I'm trying to see if those 1350 calls are just shorts being bought back. Yeah. Ignore. Those are shorts being bought back. They shorted them yesterday from $2, $2.68, $2.70, and they bought them back today at 65 cents. That's why it's important to pay attention to historical pricing, not just what you see on the day. Otherwise, you're gonna get fucked.
I only look at 1 second charts. What is a day?
Brain aneurysms.
Yeah, AMD's gonna pull back.
I do think CMG can see 1300, 1350 is just unrealistic. Just way too unrealistic.
The key level to watch today on AMD is that 8623 support. If that breaks through, we're gonna gap down to where it was last night at around 8439. I still think we get one more pullback, which could be a stop loss hunt before people load up into tomorrow.
Ring has earnings coming up. I'm trying to see what it's doing here. Earnings November 2nd. I'm seeing it at 290 right now. I'm seeing about 310 calls long for next week. This thing could move.
Alright, my pills have been popped. Time for the market to pop.
Baba, I'm seeing it'll probably test 300 again. If it can get over 300, it'll get to 315 by Friday, but it's got a lot of resistance there. Man, I am pissed off at Google.
China opens Friday, so you'll get Baba movement.
That might be a decent lotto. And 315 calls are only 25 cents. You could take 300s at 215 and try to take them.
Oh, that's funny. Airlines will burn even more cash than Tesla for Q4 until, well, Q4 2020 to Q4 2021. That's hilarious.
Okay, I think Baba is gonna pull a massive run on Friday. All-time highs are 300. If it gets to 300, it could probably get to that 315. I'm taking a lotto on my personal account for 305 calls. Taking 3 of them.
VXX is basing here. It looks like DraftKings. DraftKings will probably, if it can't go over 54.42, it's going to come back down to test 82.86 at least. It's another good potential short. American Airlines is still hovering around the 13, but we're seeing volume as it rises above 13, close to the daily high, volume just drops off completely whenever it's at that level. We're seeing more volume in the sell side to keep it around 13 than we are in the buy side to keep it above.
Of course you can ask questions on the trades. You ask whatever you want. You're paying for the service. That's why you're here. We're here to guide you, my friend.
What about Tesla?
I'll answer questions on Tesla. I don't care. Tesla filled the dark pool that I added to the list today, which was the... Oh, come on.
What about Tesla? Well, Tesla burns less money than the airline industry right now. Pretty good. That's good news.
Okay, Tesla filled the 413.88 dark pool. If it can get back over 423, it'll probably see 450, maybe 470 Friday.
Yeah, it's kind of chopping in a channel right now, and top of that channel is 520. So yeah, what Jim said, if it can get above and hold 425, in my eyes, it's gonna go up to 445.
Nice job on everyone that took that Google scalp on the 1440 calls. Alerted at 15, it hit 18, it's back to about 17 now. Don't let it go red, please.
Halliburton here at a very important level.
CMG still plowing. If this thing breaks 1300, I will be taking calls on CMG for Friday. Over 1300, it could probably get to 1330. It's quite strong.
Your meeting is 15 minutes
In
from now.
15 minutes, yes. You know my alert reminders now, eh?
I now understand.
Baba 305 calls are at 90. It's having some issues with 298, but over it and over 300, this thing's gonna fly. I have a strong feeling when China opens on Friday, Baba's gonna go to 310. They are going to pump their own stock.
Boeing, for those that shorted it and are still holding, if it stays under 164, it's gonna see 162.5. Below that, I'm not sure, but I see 159.5 possibility.
Kind of scary seeing gold and a dollar drop.
Facebook took a fat leg down again from the 257 mark. Here it's going under 255 now.
Why does China? Yeah, they had some kind of holiday.
National holiday, and they do it for a week.
What do you think of November 20th, 800 call for 1.8 for Tesla? I don't know. I don't play Tesla myself. The premiums are stupid on it, but just think about it this way. This is a logical way to think about it. I'm not saying this can't happen, but do you really think Tesla is going to run 100% on the underlying in a month? That's all you need to ask yourself to see if that trade is worth it or not.
I'll tell you a realistic trade on it. It's in a pennant right now, Tesla. I will draw it out so you can see exactly what I'm seeing. Let's close this off and snip and a screenshot. Realistically, Tesla is going to 385 on the low side, maybe even 365, and top side maximum 433.
I will buy Tesla at 130. The price target, not today's time.
Yeah, they can get to 130 if they do another split. But yeah, this is it's
I'm not saying this week.
it's not in a it's definitely not an investment range. That's for sure.
Tesla is not an investment. It was an investment before it did the stock split. Right now, it is a get rich or get wrecked.
It was an investment last year. Let's put it that way.
When Tesla was 350 to 500, that's when it was an investment.
Bitcoin was an investment at 3K earlier this year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Baba taking a fat candle down. Netflix, what's holding 530s? I mean, if Netflix stays above 530, 540 is not far fetched.
My price target yesterday for Netflix was 550, so that's still what I want.
And you know what's funny? Because while you're on your smoke break, just take a guess at which calls went long on it.
Mine.
530, 535, 540, 545, 550.
Yeah, no, yesterday when we were piling in Netflix at 510, that was my target, 550.
Ring Central looks solid still.
520 first, 550 for the runners.
All right, there.
Bearish for Tesla. No, I honestly do my best to forget that Tesla exists as a thing. So I really don't have a bias on it.
Look, when we say that it was an investment last year and it can go down this year, we're not saying we're bullish or bearish on it. We're just saying keep an eye out for these levels, as this is what can happen.
Yeah, I do my best.
If we were bearish, we'd be like, oh, hey, we're going long on Tesla puts. That's us being bearish.
Yeah, I mean, Tesla is the weeklies on it are, I'll tell you right now.
Zoom's pricing. No, it's not.
Well, actually, implied volatility on Tesla is not even that bad at this moment. It's 50.
My boy Billy telling me we're going to 34.20 on ES today.
Going to what?
34.20.
Am I dreaming right now?
Why?
Yeah.
Are Tesla premiums really half of what the FANGs are?
Yep.
I mean, this makes it worth it to trade. Fuck, let me look at Tesla.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, IV is 57%.
Mhm.
Apple is 100%. Get the f out of here. Yeah, we're trading Tesla, I guess.
Dude, IV on Facebook is 38%. That's not bad.
Is it though?
Dude,
No, it's 70, 80, 90.
what are you talking about? I'm getting 32.8%.
Oh, yeah. Implied volatility. Never mind.
CMG only 32.8%. That's a discount.
Yeah, Tesla IV is not bad. Huh.
Halliburton dumping.
Who would have thought?
Baba not doing too well right now, but that's okay. Like I
Is
said,
Billy the hedge fund manager, Jim?
no, Plutus is. And former, he isn't right now.
I have to buy hedge clippers this weekend, and I too will become a hedge manager. Or else the HOA is gonna get on my ass. So
Okay, there is a bearish sweep on Baba 300 puts. 19,000 were traded. Open interest only 11,000. They're taking 300 puts in the money on Baba for Friday.
Yes, Tesla IV
Yes,
is
they are.
actually under 100%. Can you believe that?
No. Something ain't right.
Mm-hmm.
Something ain't right indeed.
You know what? Theta is for poor people. Just ignore theta. What the hell? Trump campaign pulls ads in Ohio and Iowa?
What is IV? IV is implied volatility, which means it's how much the underlying is expected to move. So, for an example, SPY is pricing plus minus uh, $5 move from where we are right now for October 9, which is this Friday. If you get the direction right and you get that kind of a move, then you'll be making money on it. If you get the direction right, but you don't get that kind of move, you'll lose money. If you get the direction wrong, you lose money. So that's why implied volatility is so important to me. I try to get I try to play tickers with low implied volatility, so that way if it moves above the expected range, I get a bump in implied volatility and get paid more. So it's very important to keep in mind.
Pelosi says it's a missed opportunity to not pass larger relief package. She's saying she wouldn't go near the White House now.
Insert female finger snap.
So yeah, implied volatility, it's literally what the name says, implied. What are they implying this can move, or what do they expect
Real
this
quick,
ticker?
is there any crazy flow into SPX right now for puts?
Do you see some sort of news?
Potentially. I guess I should ask, are the 3240s still long for tomorrow, Friday?
I haven't seen them move at all.
So that's a yes.
Okay. Interesting.
For today, 3,400 calls are still long. 3,425 calls are long. They want to pump this.
That Nancy's talking points sounds like they're not going to do anything stimulus related or even any type of aid. That's very interesting.
But isn't that kind of expected at this point?
Well, smaller bills to be passed, it depends who wants to take the blame here.
This is irritating me. CMG, I've been watching you all day and you're running and running and running, bro.
Halliburton coming to a new low of day.
For whoever was shorting Boeing at the hourly drop base drop, when I said make sure you close out half of your position here, and you can hold the runners for 159.5, but just make sure you take some profit out.
I guess another question here did American Airlines set a 1253 dark pool recently?
I have no dark pools.
Okay. AMD falling. Yeah, I kind of expect AMD to continue to fall here. Its gap to fill is down there at 84.39. We might get one more. I know there's a dark pool down there. It's probably 84.66 is the current AMD dark pool for the closest
That
one below.
bull call spread on CMG from yesterday is back to break even at 550.
550.
Mm-hmm.
55.
550.
55.
I don't care what Billy is saying. I don't care what the market is saying. I don't care what the tape is saying. Dark pools are saying we're going to 335. If anything, this will retest at 342 and just dump. Like, I mean, take a massive catastrophic shit.
Yes, let's do it. Did anyone say no stimulus talks?
Such a
Damn it.
shit show.
I wanted to take AMD 86 puts too earlier. I should have. But that's the thing. You mess with the Sioux, prepare for the flu.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey.
BA is going to 160 again. It's not going to hold.
Yep, they said it this morning that they're not going to do anything in regards to stimulus, that they failed to pass the bill back on Friday. So I mean, it's a delayed reaction to the news at this point that we got earlier this morning. It's kind of funny that the airline bill was the only thing that they talked about this morning between Mnuchin and Pelosi.
All right. Meeting time. See y'all later.
See, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I put my hoodie? What the? It's cold in here. I need my hoodie. God damn it.
Hold up, I'll be back in a minute.
Go gadget hoodie finder. Shit, I can't find it. Could put a scarf on, but I'd look like the biggest asshole. Market retest back to 35. This is all part of the grand plan. However, at this area, if AMD holds here, it makes sense. Supply and demand potentially swap positions here. You got demand where supply was yesterday.
My God, this chop, dude.
I see no chop. I see oil, gold, and the dollar not holding up anything.
You know what, Blee? I don't need your positivity right now.
It's okay. Your puts are going to print. Halliburton's going to go down to 1163, potentially test 1137 today, and I'm just going to be happy.
Let's see. I kind of want to short Boeing. Let's see if it can get up to 164, perhaps. Perhaps short it to 160.
Perhaps not. Yeah, gold is stuck here. Am I lagging?
Yeah,
Though?
164.7, 164.8.
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
I was lag.
What's lag got to do? Got to do with it. Munch, do something. Move the market, dude. I'd love to. Because this is killing me.
I feel no pain.
Does Boeing have any dark pools below?
Let me check. It
Preferably around 160.
162 from there. Yeah, 162 is what I'm saying.
Nothing below that?
No. Everything was filled. That's everything was filled yesterday, and then we have a new dark pool that was set this morning.
Well, that was filled, no?
Not this morning's.
Yeah, it was. That's what Jim said.
Huh.
The one above.
Oh, well, yeah, the one above, but no, not the one below at 162 on the dot.
Ah. Yeah, I kind of really want to short it. Let's see what it does here.
Well, I've got the sympathy play with American Airlines, so I don't even have to touch Boeing.
Lucky, lucky.
They are now in the same sector. I mean, of course, but airline relief affects both American Airlines and Boeing. So Do do do. No. It lower lows on the intraday for Halliburton. I am loving this. Is it going to break demand? Is it going to break it?
I would really.
Spiking COVID-19 cases and potential cases at White House. Elsewhere is a concern that may need intervention. Yeah, Pelosi's just talking right now. A lot of talking points. Just give us the news that they're not going to do anything. Come on now.
If this trade doesn't work out, I'm just done trading for the day.
Uh-oh. Something's going on with Triple D. 3D systems. Oh, wow. Never mind. That took off way too quick. It's up 16%. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Does it have options? It does have options. Those options are up 47,000. I'm sorry, 4,700% today.
On what?
It looks like news has not been released just yet. Trump recorded video in White House Tuesday may come out today. Interesting.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm getting out of my
really getting out of your what?
Halliburton position.
I really hope Boeing doesn't build a fucking base here. Rally-based rally at 164. Jesus Christ.
Give me a second. Hold on before I toss that.
Yeah, 164.8 is the retest of the breakdown. That's why I shorted it there.
Yeah,
But,
I'm gonna hold it. I'm not gonna toss the Halliburton just yet.
I really don't want to see it over 165.5. By that point, it will probably be too late.
What the hell? What's the spread on that? Tell me the spread. Oh, between... Yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you at all. T-Doc pricing 250. T-Doc spike. TikTok inbound. That's funny.
All I need in this life to sing is Boeing at 150. Down to ride at the very end with Boeing at 150.
Goddamn, Elan is still going. Fuck, I should have took calls last week. I knew it was coming too.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda, never made a difference when you're playing chicken with your only hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I know.
Down to right to the very end. I want to see 164 being broken down on Boeing. Below that, we could possibly see some pain, but I don't want to see it breaking over 164.8.
Can't break out.
If it breaks that and holds, then shit, I might even dip out. Why is Apple chopping so much today? Because I had a trade in it. Boeing was dropping nicely until I initiated a trade, and now it's chopping too. So yeah, I'm kind of the bad luck Brian today. So, for you guys that are in Netflix, I demand a $100 per person payment of devotion, or I will buy calls and I will make that ticker chop for you.
Yay, Halliburton, keep going. Lower highs is what I'm seeing on the intraday. Below that, we will probably, again, retest 1163. Below that, there is a gap to fill at 1137. Commodities. Oil holding up, though. But Halliburton doesn't give two shits. Jump after companies seeking FDA
Oh my
clearance.
god, it's breaking out.
What are you talking about, Willis?
Boeing, bro. Boeing.
Boeing? I don't see a breakout.
Well, at 165 it's going to, and it's like 40 cents away.
Zoom out on your chart.
I am zoomed out, smartass.
Maximum possible.
This is a retest of the breakdown at 165. If it gets over 165 and holds, it's going to go up. At which point, I'm going to have to take my 5% loss. Yep, absolutely. Bourbon payment accepted. Actually, bourbon payment preferred.
Bourbon, please. I will drink two bourbon.
Bourbon.
Please. Design challenges which has nothing to do with cars. Is Florida pumping? Yes, Ford is pumping. They are holding up. Damn it! Damn it! Shoulda, woulda, coulda. But yeah, my old resistance line hit yesterday at 724. Damn it. Such a good play too. It recovered up there. Damn, what let me look at January real quick.
I'm such an amateur today. My Boeing calls are down 1.6%.
Yes.
I don't like being down.
Yes.
Yes.
October 30th. What is
Life.
what is
Minus 1.09% on Boeing.
Holy I don't even know how to handle this.
I mean, either. I don't know what's going on. This isn't me.
10 calls for Ford in January are only 7 cents.
Here he goes with Ford.
I will take some.
I will take. Yes.
I actually am gonna take. Oh yeah, I'm taking this.
Are you having a moment there, please?
Yes.
Yes.
Especially with the way that it's testing this week, how it's finding supply below $7. Sub 7 people are buying this thing. I mean,
Even.
anything between 640 and 7 people are loading up on. And the test of 724 tells me what I want to know.
I just want 160 on Boeing. Is that too much to ask?
All right, so Ford.
Oh my god, now I'm 2.72% down. Amateur hour.
Yeah.
How dare you, sir, market?
And through one of the good things too that I've been reading about is Ford has been one of the lesser hit companies during the pandemic. They've actually have been beating estimates in terms of vehicles sold, while other auto manufacturers are having issues with missing expectations.
Bleach just bought calls for Ford for January 15, 2021.
Yes.
Yeah. Big buy, yes.
I bought a few. It's nice and cheap. It's got a little bit of time on them. We still have the Mach-E. Between now and then, you'll have the Mustang Mach-E release. And I think that's going to be a game changer in terms of competition with Tesla. That could cause Tesla to move lower.
Which strike? 10.
Yeah.
It's the 10 strike, and his average is 0.07.
7 cents per
Yeah, it's
contract.
dealer.
I like it. You know what Tesla doesn't have that Ford's going to have in their electric vehicle? The frunk can be used as an ice chest. You know how
I
big
have
that
a
is?
nice chest. I've been
Yes.
told.
Yes.
Boeing calls back to break even. It's happening.
No other electric vehicle company has a frunk that can be used as an ice chest. It even goes as far as you could potentially turn that into a tub. Or
You cannot convince me, Blee. Yeah, I don't think Ford is a bad company. I just think it's unfair to pit Ford with Tesla head to head. It's different companies with different views and different everything.
Mm-hmm. keep in mind, Ford sells around like 7 million vehicles per year.
And you can't compare Ford with Tesla either because, I mean, Ford is just so much bigger in terms of they have entry level cars, they have luxury cars, they have everything. So it's not just playing on the aspect of electric vehicles.
Nope. Ford has their own financial uh, portion of the company. They have their own loan service.
Oh no,
Yeah.
go
Ford
ahead.
also has their own real estate company. They're not just in cars. In the same way that Tesla isn't just in cars, they're also thinking about batteries. However, from Battery Day, they're going to have to use other battery companies' tech until they are able to produce their own in 2023. But Ford has all these other things that they're able to make money off of, not just cars themselves. While Tesla still, unfortunately, only really makes majority of their money on the cars themselves and not really the solar panels or the batteries as much. They're still having issues with supplying those batteries and the panels.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, he can't convince me either that
Yeah.
they're going to go head to head with Tesla in the electric car department, but like he said, it's so much more than that.
Yeah. Well, they're going to be beating the Model Y in terms of affordability and range from what the current statistics are.
Well, sure, but I mean, there's a lot of shoes out there that beat Nike in terms of comfort, but people still want Jordans.
Sure.
That's the thing with
Yeah.
Tesla. It's the car, it's the brand, it's everything. I mean, how much of a piece of shit is an Apple laptop? Yet people drop 15 grand on it.
Right. It's to justify the supply and demand. There's not enough demand, but they keep their supply low to keep prices at that price point.
Boeing is hitting that 163.8, 163.7 demand that I told you about to watch out for. If it catches a bid from here and breaks 164.8, 165 is an extension. I'm going to cut my puts. But if it breaks down from here, then we can see our 160 price target. So I think it's worth it to keep for now. I don't much like this chop, but I am personally break even on the contracts right now. The most I'm willing to give this trade to work is like 5%. You know me, I'm stingy with my money, so if it goes against, I will cut this like a samurai.
What are you doing, puppy? You're just chilling, aren't you? Chin chillin'.
Chinchilla.
Chinchilla. Yeah,
I
like
don't even like the fact that I was down 1% on them at one.
I'm wearing my Ford hat right now too, by the way. So
Oh, so that's why Ford is pumping.
yes, I put hat on. I
I
make
put that
money.
on.
I make money as I put hat on. Once Halliburton comes back up to 50% on these puts, I'm probably gonna cut half the position. I do the smart thing.
Boeing, stop.
Hey,
Don't catch a bid from that demand.
hey guys, we're already up 15% with a couple of months to go on these Ford calls.
What made Ford drop so much? I have no idea.
What do you mean? Like during the course of this year, or like in terms of overall? Uh, if you're looking at the overall big picture on the daily, oh wait, that's Halliburton. What am I doing? We can look at that
What
real quick on the
what
daily.
is you doing?
In terms of the long-term play, it was lower sells as time has progressed with too big of a selection of vehicles. So what they've done, and also keep in mind that they are like in the top 10 of cash on hand in terms of companies on the S&P 500. I'm sorry, not the S&P 500, but in overall companies on the market, they have the most liquidity in the top 10. But it's just additional competition from other manufacturers. It's also lower sells, which kind of happens, especially as other manufacturers are competing for people buying vehicles. So what do you have to do to influence vehicles being purchased by your brand? Well, other brands are trying to do the same thing. You have to look at vehicles in terms of, making them more reliable. So people are like, oh, well, I bought a Ford and it broke down, and I tried again and it broke down again. Versus, oh, hey, yeah, look at this Honda. These things last for 20 years. So you get the supply and demand constraints there. You got the supply of cars, and the demand isn't as high as things become more reliable. So you have, overall things will move lower. You don't make as much money, but you do build brand recognition that helps you in the long term. That's why we're seeing this pull down as time progresses. The reason why it dropped down to 3 earlier this year, or sub 4 earlier this year, is of course because the virus and the perception that people wouldn't be buying vehicles because things were shut down.
The coronavirus.
Mm-hmm. But as time progresses, I think because they were already in the process of investing $11 billion into electric vehicles and cutting down their overall fleet back in 2019, they were already geared in position to probably be one of the first major auto manufacturer companies to recover.
Speaking of fleet, AMD is fleeting to 84.5.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it broke down. That's why I was saying I was wanting to get puts this morning. Was to ride down and then wait for the bounce. I still think we get a test of 84.39 and then a pull back up. Yeah, Ford long term is going to be one of the better investments, especially as people see the first electric vehicle come out and it being a commercial success for Ford. Ford still has their combustion engines that you can purchase, but they're trying to lead the way in terms of auto manufacturers with electric vehicles. I mean, yeah, you've got Nissan that's got the Leaf, you got Chevy that's got the Bolt, you got the Ford Mach-C that I think is also an electric vehicle, but it's not anything special. The Mach-E, the Mustang Mach-E, is where they put most of their money and most of the time in research and development for the vehicle itself. And as we have time progress and people feel more confident in getting the electric vehicle from Ford, it's going to be very beneficial.
Hi, Mr. S&P 500. Can we please damp now?
Why don't I get a lot of contracts? Why play so little? Well, I mean, that's the thing. It's going to be up to your risk tolerance. Keep in mind, every single option play that you get has the ability to go to zero, regardless of your thesis on, the play itself. We can have all these technical indicators stating that it's going to go up and, increase in value. We could have all of these catalysts that bring it in to a higher value, but it still has the ability to go to zero at a certain point if you hold.
Facebook is retesting 258, which is the breakdown. If it can't get above 258 and hold, feel free to short this little shit.
Yeah. But I mean, if you want to go big, if that's within your risk tolerance, then it sounds like it's appropriate for your risk tolerance. But if you aren't confident in the play, why would you buy something that's outside of your risk tolerance?
At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter how confident you are in your play. All it takes is one tweet and you're fucked. So
Exactly. That's why, again, risk tolerance is going to be on the basis of what you're willing to lose. If you're okay with losing all of it, then sure, buy 200 contracts. But keep in mind, you still have the ability to lose all the money in 200 contracts. I put a decent portion into that one, but again, it still has the ability to go zero, and it's what I'm willing to lose. The risk reward for what I'm anticipating is appropriate for what position I decided to get in forward 10 calls. And I think as time progresses and as the ticker moves up, I'll be scaling out slowly. No. That Tesla, that's the thing. Again, Tesla will still be under the uh, basic economic limitation with a $30,000 car. They still have to deal with supply and demand. And right now, Tesla still doesn't have the ability to produce a vehicle for the cost and the speed that they need to produce the vehicle to meet the standard of $30,000. You could probably see one of the worst quality vehicles out there if they were to try and push forward a $30,000 car. While Ford has everything set up to get things taken care of. They don't have to deal with the dealership issues with being able to sell to customers. They don't have to deal with any of the lack of production facilities as they continue to push forward updating and retooling their manufacturing. If anything, Ford's plan, because again, their head to head against the Model Y is the Mach-E. The base model, the Model Y base model is 48,000. Well, you're right. Just because Ford has everything set up doesn't mean they'll actually be successful, but their chances of being successful is higher than Tesla for if they're trying to push towards a $30,000 vehicle. I mean, why wouldn't you? As Tesla has become more prominent as a competitor, why wouldn't they try and meet the competition instead of letting things play out normally to the point where people are no longer buying vehicles from Ford? I mean, same goes with GM. Fiat has kind of screwed the pooch with the way that they've developed this perception that Fiat vehicles have zero quality assurance in any of their vehicles. Volkswagen, they screwed the pooch with their biodieselgate stuff, or the dieselgate stuff. There's a lot to take in consideration. But I think you'll see a sub $30,000 electric vehicle from Ford way before you see it from Tesla.
yeah, I don't think Tesla has. I don't think Tesla has the financial room to make because their margin is just not there to where they can produce a cheap electric vehicle. Ford can take a loss at first just to get everybody hooked on it.
Yeah, and what they could do is the Peloton model is, I mean, it's kind of, well, no, because Tesla doesn't have a per month cost, do they? I don't think so. But what Ford could do is just have it where it's a cheaper electric vehicle, and then they sell services per month. I mean, that's essentially what every bit of technology is currently running its course, is towards a cheap base product that facilitates the software and then selling services within that software. That's where that's going. Imagine if Tesla makes a deal with GM or something to use their manufacturing facilities or something. Well, imagine if Ford does a deal with Tesla. Again, GM did a deal with Nikola, and it seems like they did zero due diligence. Nikola doesn't do shit. But also, why would Tesla move manufacturing over to GM whenever all they've done is push forward with making their own gigafactories that allows them to control every portion of the product itself. I don't think they would.
Tesla doesn't need anybody. Nikola does.
Yeah. And GM might not want to do any type of deal with Tesla because it would mean GM has failed on their electric vehicle move front. Create a new model they build with GM. I mean, sure, that's what happens with a lot of vehicles, concept vehicles. How you have I think it was Kia that got help from BMW for the Stinger, but nothing beyond that. Not like you don't do that type of collaboration for your flagship vehicles that are the affordable side.
Flagship. All right, I think it's time that Boeing flagships itself to 160.
It can flag shit itself all the way to the ground for all I care.
Flagship to 160. Oh look, 1.09% off on my Boeing position.
I'm curious
So cute.
when I should cut my American airline puts. God damn it. They are just sitting here flat. Not flat. They're up 3.6% versus yesterday's close, but they're just stuck here.
No, everything is flat, man. That's why I didn't even want to trade today.
Everyone's just waiting for news. Oh, hey, we're going to be passing this bullshit. Let's go.
Unless you're unit. In which case, he's up like 100% or some shit on over there. But that's unit.
Oh, that's finally hitting. God, I got that news super early too. Is Intel moving off of that? Intel.
Yeah, my
No.
Intel leaps are looking pretty.
Yeah, they should be. It finally broke above the 52.15 yesterday and today and recovered. But it looks like the market's trying to dump Intel, so we're probably gonna see a delayed reaction here. But
You shut your whore mouth, sir.
the news I read 2 hours ago is now being circulated on Twitter as of 8 minutes ago. So be careful.
Is unit in here? Not right now, no. He's probably eavesdropping like a stalker, but let me see.
Also, another thing that on my predictions between a collaboration, because it's whoever's going to be the biggest versus Tesla on the electric vehicle front. And of course, my bias is towards Ford being the front runner for going head to head against Tesla. I think they'll collaborate in terms of charging stations. That you'll be able to purchase a plug converter that allows you to go to, if you're a Tesla, you can go to a Ford dealership that's got a Ford EV charger, use that adapter and charge your vehicle. Same thing goes with a Ford, going to a Tesla supercharging station. You buy that adapter and you're able to use that at the Tesla station. In fact,
let's charge Boeing to 160.
I'm sure there's a company out there that's already patented that to be interchangeable between the two, which is genius. I'm hoping that somebody has already stolen my idea for a mobile charging station where they have like a vehicle loaded up with Tesla Powerwalls and they just sit there and either do the emergency rescue of electric vehicle cars, on the side of the road that have ran out of juice, or they go to people's work during the day that do not have any type of EV charging station and like sit there for 10 minutes because, oh, hey, I forgot to charge this morning or something, or the power went out, yada, yada. There it is. Wells Fargo cuts 700 jobs. The layoffs are occurring. Keep in mind, as time progresses, you'll want to look at signs in the market of stagflation.
As time goes, I want to see some signs of the market actually moving. I don't know if my computer is frozen or I'm on delayed data or what, but I'm seeing the same number on everything. Jesus, this chop. It is really not a prime trading environment.
There's no reason for Beyond to drop.
Yeah.
There's
I mean, it could pull back, but not drop.
yeah, it's above yesterday's high. So it's making higher highs. Where Beyond also has its news that's helping with the push up higher. I mean, you're at this point, we are closer to 208.48 than we are to 161.49. And
Claustrophobia because of movement, go play some pennies. I don't even want to trade today. Only reason I'm alerting is because I'm actually trying to find I'm trying to find some trades for you guys.
Yeah.
If it was up to me, this day is trash. As in, take your fishing pole or get a pillow, lay down, go do what you do, eat ramen. I don't care. Go, close your computers out. Trash.
blow it out your ass.
Blow it out your ass. Yeah, this
Okay.
day is trash for trading.
Come on, American Airline breakdown. I don't want to toss you for a loss.
And
Be
that's
back.
why
Halliburton drop.
and that's why I have the tight stop losses, because I mean these are still good trades. I'm not just willy-nilly getting into stuff, but I'd rather not give them too much room to move in this indecisive market. But yeah, if it was up to me, I'd be sleeping right now. Weekly on NTES. Let's see. Huh, dude, my Thinkorswim has 400. What is this? All right, let's see. NTES. Yes, that is a weekly RBR, but you see it's been tapped before. Yeah, that's the only issue. Otherwise, it is in demand, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't like retests. I mean, you can go in and try it out. Doesn't mean that it can't. That doesn't mean that it can't bounce just because it has been tested once. But I two tests. I'm good with $100 profits today. Only Bob Lotto left here. Listen, I'm red and I'm fine with it. That's how much this day sucks. I'm fine with a loss. Just put me to sleep. Great. Even Boeing pumping now.
Halliburton. You know how to do. We're about to see a break below 1163 here in a second. Munch, you would be proud. Oh man, this is gonna get bloody for Halliburton. I'm loving it. We are at the precipice. A pal put today? No. We are expecting rehashing of old information that the market has already moved on. Unless there's some kind of surprise, which I don't think so. Elon Musk and Meltov, a Tesla employee, say would be exciting if we could exceed 500,000 annual production in 2020. Would be exciting. Because if they don't show continued growth of both production and purchase numbers, they are no longer seen as a growth stock. I mean, they're still seen as a growth stock, but uh, it it would look like they've kind of reached their limit to growing, and that isn't good for a growth stock. Rudy Giuliani got cut off during an interview with Bloomberg after saying Biden is suffering from dementia.
Tesla. Sorry, spazzing out for a second.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah,
Whoa.
man, Tesla. Like I said, if it holds over 424, feel free to play it to 450.
Quantity on loan on individual stocks, excluding ETFs in the U.S. and outside of U.S. It looks like U.S. equity shorts are at all-time
So
lows.
Tesla might backtest 420. If that happens and 420 holds, we might just shoot some 450s out.
Yeah, Tesla is getting that leaked, quote unquote, leaked email is hitting Tesla right now. So there it is again, to talk on the basis of growth. They now set the expectation to meet the 500,000 annual production in 2020. So if they do miss that number, that's not good.
If it holds this breakout, kill it. Yeah, 422 point. I'd like to see a back test, to be honest. I don't want to chase this bump, but you can even get in here if you want to treat it as a lotto. If it holds a back test at 423,
Blood Oxford vaccine as U.S. trial faces further delay.
but yeah, we mentioned with Jim this morning that it's most likely going to go to 450, but I just don't play the ticker that much.
I've seen people go from $500 to $80,000 overnight and then not only lose all of that, but also go $5,000 negative from the trade because they go on this hope spree with Tesla. Tesla might be one of the most dangerous tickers for new traders.
Yeah, I mean, no, you're right, but I'm going to slightly disagree with you on that. New traders are the most dangerous thing to new traders.
Well, yeah, of course.
Because it doesn't matter what you get into. You can get into Apple and it's going to pump 5% in a day, or you can get in like Boeing puts yesterday and kill it on a 10% down day, make like 60 grand, and then think that you're God's nuts and lose that the next day by throwing your entire account into another trade. So it's not Tesla. Tesla is just volatile, but
Right.
so is the entire market right now.
I've seen more people blow up their accounts from Tesla than any other ticker. While
I
I was
understand, but
in the
that's just
group,
it just so happens that it's the popular ticker right now.
yeah, in the group that cannot be named. It I saw that a lot, especially whenever Tesla did the offering and it went from what 600 all the way down to 300. People were pissed.
Well, yeah, because the concept of stop losses for most people is kind of foreign.
Yeah. Why would I put a stop loss whenever I'm just gonna make it all back?
Especially for new traders.
What's a stop loss? How do I
What is a
stop?
stop loss?
If I set a stop loss, it means I'm admitting defeat.
But yeah, you saw me this morning. I cut Apple at break even. I don't care. As long as I'm not red, I'm fine with that. This dump, Boeing dump. Yes,
Goodbye,
yes.
goodbye. Disney activist Leo wants dividend halt for fund
Gimme.
to fund streaming hits. Whoa. Disney, I mean, besides what's going on now, Disney might be halting their dividend. Holy shit, Tesla. Yeah, fuck Tesla right now. I need to look at something else. Halliburton holding up here.
Yes. Boeing, give me 160, baby.
Pump it down, pump it down, pump it down. Yeah, I don't know what that
No,
spike
don't
in volume.
recover.
Yeah, Disney's probably fucked here. What's Disney doing? After, wow, that's weird. Oh, U.S. explorers restricting Ant Group Tencent payment systems. Holy shit! Actually, that's major. You're starting to fuck with CCP money.
What would you say? What was the news?
U.S. explorers restricting Ant Group Tencent payment systems.
Oh,
That's
that's
that.
not bueno.
Yeah, that's fucking with China's money. You're messing with scary stuff. You don't fuck with currencies. Something like 4 out of 5 transactions in China occur over mobile, and I think Tencent is one of the biggest things or biggest companies that have a hold in the financial app payment system.
Does anyone here use Tencent? It doesn't matter how many people here or in
Most,
America
yeah.
use Tencent, and it doesn't matter how many use it now. It's all about the future. So if they block it now, their future is fucked.
Most of China does it. So look at it this way in the grand scheme of transactions. If people here with a people here with a IP address in the United States not being able to use it to send money back to China or do any type of transactions with China, having to go through a different way, uh, that is limiting the ability for currencies to freely flow. That's bad. This is kind of like the way that China manipulates their currency. This is a way that the United States is limiting the ability for Chinese currency to circulate within the market in general. Though SWIFT, we can argue that SWIFT, the global currency system, already does that in and of its nature, but that's huge. That is massive.
Yeah, don't we recover now?
No, I think
Come on, Boeing,
is it
do a
WeChat?
simple thing.
I think it might be WeChat that they use for Tencent uses for processing payments. I mean, we already know that they were looking to ban Tencent, or not Tencent, but WeChat.
10 cents, 50 cents, cousin.
Yeah, Friday is going to be bad. We actually might legitimately hit uh, those puts that Jim is still seeing long.
And back to normal. Ugh. Well, it's not even halfway. We recovered the entire dump.
Yeah, but again, that news is still being processed right now. That might
Well,
be algorithms that, both bought and sold there, is what I'm thinking.
yeah, I wish they would process it faster because
Uh-huh.
I don't want to get chopped to death.
Yeah, this volume on this green candle is significantly lower than the previous candle, of course.
Vaccine optimism, China, stimulus, China, repeat. Yep. Yes, sir. Sounds about right. And I was nicely up 8% on Boeing, not only at 4. Oh, don't pump to shit.
Yeah, I don't think we're done with the dump off of that news just yet.
Oh, we better not be.
Oddly enough, we've been getting a lot of true delayed proper reactions to news like that in the market, especially this week.
Dude, I swear to God, AMD is the most retarded ticker.
Yeah.
Look at what happened to it during the dump.
Oh yeah, I know. Again, down here, this is supply for.
You mean demand?
I'm sorry. Yes, demand. This is demand down here.
I demand that you phrase it right.
Yes.
No, I still see it dumping to 84.5, honestly.
Same. But I understand why it's showing this much strength. Tomorrow is the most important day. It is potentially the. Well, no, I can't say the iPhone moment because the iPhone moment happened back in 2017 with Zen architecture being released. But this could provide the catalyst that brings AMD not in terms of revenue to match Intel's, but in terms of market capitalization to match Intel's. This would be the event to do it. Not instantly, mind you, but over the next 6 months, Intel market cap and AMD market cap will be around the same.
Not for Baba. Yeah, it's not back to where it was, but it's pamping somewhat. Yeah, Baba has room to go down.
PS5 using AMD. Yeah, well, it's your semi-customs. It's not just consoles that are using it. Both consoles are using it. You also have Samsung phones that are using RDNA too. You got a bunch of other.
That's been priced in.
Yeah, that's been priced into this.
That's a long time ago.
But in terms of sales growth, not as big as their server departments. It's still quite an exceptional amount, though. It accounts for potential $12 billion in sales growth for AMD, which is massive. But it will. What you should look at it as is not as sales growth, but increased passive income for AMD. It means they don't have to. Well, I mean, they want to because Lisa Su still wants AMD to continue to make these amazing strides, but it allows them to build cash. This is passive income that could allow them to increase their cash pool and also additionally pay off some of their longer term debt. I think they have only something like $300 million left in debt to take care of, and then they're in the green, which is amazing. It's absolutely amazing for them to, and they've been taking care of it responsibly too. They don't have to pay their debt back if they don't want to until 2024. They put a lot of that capital last year into paying back debts. But yeah, it's in the long term. Permanent contract. Well, of course, it's a permanent contract with PS5 and Xbox, and they could extend their growth. It depends what both console manufacturers want their direction to go to. Xbox is pulling back more so. Microsoft is pulling back more so from console and fitting in a hybrid environment where you have both the console and PC side where they can corner the market. While PlayStation still only has their exclusives. They don't have anything else. They don't have the same type of PC platform that Microsoft will have. You know, there's nothing. And also because they both have the same hardware, you're starting to get to the point where who's going to offer the better monthly subscription base where you can pay a subscription to play games every month. Keep in mind, Microsoft also just bought out ZeniMax, which offers quite a bit of AAA titles in development and that have been developed that they can add to their Game Pass. And with AMD, Microsoft, you still have, not just consoles, you still have the PC hardware that gets developed for people to purchase for gaming. But that's just gaming. Gaming doesn't equate for majority of how much AMD makes. It's still a drop in the bucket. It's something like 12 billion for gaming and then 45 billion in the general PC market. And another thing, AMD and Microsoft have been in close collaboration for developing hardware. I'm sorry, not hardware, but software-based ray tracing that basically will render NVIDIA not having to purchase the hardware. You won't have to buy a NVIDIA graphics card to be able to experience ray tracing, which is pretty good. And we still have yet to see AMD's offering, which will happen at the end of this month for their GPUs. So it's to be seen. Yeah, American Airlines is still sideways. Good God. Let's see, Halliburton is still making lower lows and lower highs on the intraday. Your professor laughed outright when she saw a picture of the debate set up. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, those barriers that they have for the the vice presidential debate is useless. And I don't even have to be an expert on this, knowing how the virus circulates within the air. Wow. those barriers, if they don't have anything that's keeping the virus from circulating in the general direction, like airflow wise, it's those barriers are useless. Somebody's saying that a box fan and an air filter with duct tape to attach both of them together is significantly more effective with deterring the virus from being able to spread than those plexiglass barriers that they have. But it makes sense. Controlling the airflow controls the the lack of being able to. Wow. For the virus to spread within enclosed areas. Oh shit. Yeah, there goes oil. Sorry, reading news. Yeah, oil looking significantly weak. I mean, we're already down 3.2% today, but I think the Halliburton play is probably the best known direction right now. I still like it. Lowe's doles out more bonuses. Eli Lilly seeks FDA approval for antibody treatment. Whoa, what? Miami Dolphins cleared for full stadium capacity. Wow. There might be the DraftKings pump reason. Well, I haven't looked at DraftKings in a second. Ah, I see. Yeah, they're up a little bit. But that was what, 5 minutes ago? Doesn't even matter, man. Funny thing is, yeah, they're cleared for capacity, but doesn't mean they have a fan base right now. Got them. Who's gonna go watch a 1-3 team? Nobody. I'll be back.
Hello. I need to just not sit down in my chair anymore. I sit down and Boeing pumps. Hello. Is anybody out there? Hello. Let's see. Nvidia, AMD. Not gonna lie, AMD could be an interesting short here. Doesn't mean you should, but it could work out. As long as it stays under 86.7, could be nice. Base drop on the 30 minutes on AMD, 86.8, 87.1 top side. Can anybody hear me? Or am I yelling at air? Yeah, switch to your 30-minute charts and you will see a base drop on AMD. If it gets there, can get above, short this little piggy down to 84.5. There's your trade. There's your swing. Swing swing. Nothing else that I see interesting apart from that. Yeah, that's an interesting trade, even though it looks like it's frozen right now. Apple 115. Everything is just very, 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 very choppy. I mean, honestly, this is a nightmare for a trader. And there's the Boeing Pamp, because why not? Oh, where you going, bro? Chill the fuck out. Boeing has a drop base drop with a top side at 164.8. If it breaks that, I'm out. Just an FYI. Roku. Roku. I mean, I honestly don't know where it's going. It's at an all-time high, so it's anybody's guess where this is gonna be headed. It has crazy strength, though. I wouldn't short it at the very least. I'll say that much. Made a base at 212, 210, 209. Yeah, this whole thing, 208 to 212, is like a demand for Roku. So I most definitely wouldn't short it at the very least. That's all I'm saying. Is Facebook seriously recovering right now? Oh my god. All right, let's see. I'm gonna check out S&P 200. What's going on? Philip Morris, Dexcom. Jesus Christ, Dexcom, second biggest gainer. Yesterday was in the scanner. Fucking hell. FedEx into EW, SYK, Intel. What are the biggest losers of the day? ZTS, XCL. There's really not many. Facebook is pumping with a vengeance right now. Google trying to go red to green. EA, Activision. What's up, AdV? See here. Kind of in a bear flag. Let's check out the weekly. Yeah, Roku, honestly, that entire thing, 208, 2010, 208, 210, 212, I just see demand everywhere for it. Unless it breaks down below 208, I would not short that if you paid me to do it. I mean, I gave you the entry for Tesla. What did I say? 420 back test. That was your entry for Tesla. For 450s. Anybody that's on the stream, am I lying? What I say when it broke out? 420 back test, holds that, killed the 450s. If I'm lying, I'm dying.
All right, back. Uh.
You can't be scared by fast pumps or fast dumps. Just have your levels. When your level hits, play it. The reason I didn't play it is because I just don't play Tesla, period. It's been a thing with me for a while. I could start, but I don't know. I don't see the allure in it like most of you guys do. But the level, it hit. 420 hit. That was your entry.
Let's see.
Check out NQ. Let's see NQ.
Larry Kudlow refuses to say whether President Trump wore a mask or not in his return to work. That's weird.
It's very choppy. I don't know what to say about NQ. It's honestly everything is very choppy. It's shit. It could break out, it could break down. Right now it's at that uh top trend line resistance kind of. If you draw a trend line from the wick to wick, you'll see that it's very close to hitting that. It could backtrack after that. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, everything is just way too choppy to be making any kind of predictions.
I am checking things. Whoa, okay. What do we... That's a lot of volume coming into Halliburton. That's a lot of volume coming into Halliburton. Did something... Well, all I see is Pence testing negative. Tesla has officially dissolved its PR department. Interesting. Ooh, new low of day on Halliburton. Lower lows. Trump Biden in close race in Ohio. Aha. There's news. Oh, there we go. Yeah, poll news is kind of coming out here. Some resistance up here. And AMD. That's a good question. Has the market ever gone down after a Kudlow TV appearance? I don't think so. Italy going on increased lockdown measures. They require masks outside now. Holy shit.
Oil is gonna go up this week. Just bought Halliburton calls. I mean, oil's been shit on so much that, yeah, I suppose it might have a bounce.
I have Halliburton puts on the premise that it failed to overtake higher highs from yesterday. It failed up here at 1207 to back test at 1230 or even above 1220, which was yesterday's support.
But those are green already, aren't they?
Very much so.
Yeah.
Well, they were at 44% a second ago, but they're chilling at 30%. But again, it's failing to break even above 1186. You would want to break above 1186, or rather a back test of 1186, and then above 12 on the dot. Not, well, no. 1206, 1207 would be the area you would probably want to grab calls. Because as you see it right now, it looks like it's failing to break. I mean, the last time it tried to break above 1237, it sold off and came down to 1111 essentially. And now it tried again to break above this area that was significant on the 30th of September, failed, regardless of news that we had hit yesterday. It's still playing on the technicals that up here, this looks like this is the area of supply as far as September 30th goes. So again, if you were to make the assumption that Halliburton is headed back up this week to retest, back test 1237 especially, you would need it to come back up here and break above 1207. And oil, I wouldn't be surprised if we see another test of 37 this week, simply due to the fact that with the private inventories data, it shows a build in the forecast. So it shows that there's not enough demand for oil that they're putting it into storage. Congress says big tech is a monopoly.
No shit.
So I'm curious what they're going to do, how they're going to break it up.
Alright, I'm back.
That's what happens with monopolies, is they break up monopolies. And it's kind of hard to gauge where Halliburton's going flow-wise. The options chains are kind of iffy. Like if we look at next week for in the money puts, what are those at? Yeah, so if I look at October 16th, 12 dollar puts, the volume on the, well, never mind. Actually, That's crazy. It's got 10,000, almost 11,000 in open interest, which, I mean, comparatively today's put interest is 475 compared to 10,000 for next week's $12 puts, which is, that's insane. There's more open interest on today's $12 or this week's $12 calls. And then looking at, yeah, they are pricing, from what it looks like, this is going to stay below 12 into next week, is what I'm seeing. I'm sure Jim might have a better view, but I'm seeing a ton of interest on the 12 puts for next week expiry
On which one?
on Halliburton. Like, that's the only thing that's popping out to me right now.
I'm saying HAL 15 calls for 2022. October 23rd, I'm seeing 12 puts. And for this week, I'm seeing 12 calls below the bid, pretty much sold off.
Yeah,
Not
that's
sure what I want to do.
it's kind of what I'm seeing. Next week, there's, again, that for 10-16, there's 10,000 on the open interest for the puts, the $12 puts. So somebody is betting quite well. The flow looks like it's betting for a continued lower than 12 movement within Halliburton.
DocuSign end of October is pricing 250. TTD is starting to piss me off. Baba has 295 calls shorted and 285 puts long, so not sure what it's gonna do.
Oh my god, Boeing, stop pumping, you little shit. There goes market breaking out.
Baba's gonna
Boeing, if Boeing breaks out, it can even go to 170. That's why I do not want to swing this shit if it breaks out.
I'm seeing Boeing, and you're right. I'm seeing 165 calls long and 170 calls long and short. So some people are thinking it'll get there. Some people are saying, "Hey, we'll sell the calls to you, and you can figure it out on your own."
So yeah, 160 and 170. If you want to, you can create kind of a calendar spread. 170 for this week. Keep the 160s for next week. Up to you. I want to be out of this piece of shit if it breaks out. but I just have this feeling that as soon as I get out, it's gonna dump.
They're watching
And
you.
And it's so choppy that it doesn't warrant opening up both puts and calls and getting slaughtered on both.
IB has sold your flow to third parties, Munch.
Yep. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past anybody to do that. I honestly hate that shit like option flow engines exist. Like everybody can see my fucking positions. Honestly. I like if I make it, if I ever had $1 billion in my life, half of that is going to go to destroying option engines.
Just to fuck with people's heads.
I would put $500 million into destroying option engines and making it illegal to know people's positions, because I take a position and then they see it and it's like, oh, well, fuck this guy because everybody's following him now. And there's, 6 figures in these calls and everyone's buying up even more. So fuck this guy in particular. I hate that. Can't take a large position without somebody following you into it. And then market makers are like, well, we're not paying that out.
Yep. Well,
So
that's why they do these rug pull stop loss hunts like fucking Baba just did with some stupid news about disabling 10-cent payment. Like, how much money do you actually freaking do?
yeah, so I absolutely abhor option engines because of the size of my trades. Because like I said, I'll take a trade and some boohoo Yahoo on somewhere is gonna see somebody swept this and they're gonna buy, and then their friends are gonna buy, and then market makers are gonna be like, we're not paying that.
Yeah. Apple, if it holds 115, it can see 118.75.
So it's like really painful for me to stay incognito. More often than not, I have to like break up my trades, hit the ask, then hit between the bid and ask, then hit the bid, then try to hit the ask, and I break up the numbers and I break up just to stay incognito so that nobody can see it. Because if people see, oh shit, somebody just swept up 100K calls on the ask, they're gonna pile in, and then you know what happens? They're like, we're not paying this shit out. So I break them up. 10K ask, 10K between bid and ask, then try to hit the bid, then hit the between bid and ask again. It's a nightmare ever since these things became popular. Just feels like somebody's constantly in my living room behind me.
Watching over your shoulder.
Yeah, bro. I mean, honestly, I have to break up my trades constantly. Sweeps are just so because when I want something, I want it now. I hit the ask, I don't mind it, but because these things exist, it's just so telling. And God forbid, a bunch of 16-year-olds around the country follow you with like $500 each. It's enough to build up to where they don't want to pay the strike. You know?
Mm-hmm. Right now, I'm just getting very irritable.
About?
Market in general. Like, I just fucking hate chop.
Join the party, bro. Join the party. I've been sitting here watching Boeing for the last 2 hours dump a point, and then in the last 20 seconds pump a point.
Wow,
Can we just
Those Google 1440 calls, bro.
rug pull, please?
Please.
Those 1440 calls.
Please.
Told you, Munch.
Market today making me want to run into a brick wall, hoping that it'll take me out. Can I join you?
Hey, at least Boeing is slowly trickling down.
Not really.
American Airlines trying.
Just look at it. Goes from 164.7 to 163.7 in a span of 2 hours, hour and a half, and then it takes 20 seconds to go from 163.10 to 164. So that entire point that I've been waiting for 2 hours gets erased in a 20-second candle. This is why I hate CHOP. This is why I don't want to signal anything in these market conditions, but
There goes Apple.
Yep. Just trying to make that new high day. Oh, yep, there it is. New high day.
yeah.
What is SPY saying? Been any update or shift in the flow?
I'm climbing up the stucco. Let's get to the seppuku. Oh.
If Fed comes out with bullish minutes, we can see 345 into Friday. If they come out with negativity, it will hit that 335 dark pull and fucking rug pull to hell.
I'll take option B for $5,000, Alex.
I will take the neutral position and say it's priced in already.
Yeah.
And then we get premium burn. I mean, it's the reason why that is we've already gotten the news that banks can't do buybacks.
VXX kind of making me happy by doing a higher low over 25.3. 24.3, sorry. So Fed minutes in 20. Yes, sir. Let's get wrecked.
Erect.
Yeah, market's getting scared of this shit.
Merge with North Sea rival. New York Times.
Good.
Singapore.
Tell them to get scared more.
Booking Holding CEO makes a plea for aid for airline industry. What do we want to wreck it? Please.
Wreck it.
Because no one wants to get on a plane right now.
Dude, I mean, honestly, let them die. I would not give a single dollar to those sons of bitches.
Uh-huh.
For a decade, for over a decade, they've been operating at
Record.
record profits. Record profits.
That's why the whole bailout pisses me off. It's like you guys make 40 billion a year, and then you guys want a bailout.
Like I forgot even last year, what was their profit? I'm not talking like I'm not talking revenue. I'm talking profit.
I mean, what's really disturbing is the fact that fine, you get a bailout, but usually with a bailout, you're expected to pay it back. It's a fucking loan. But for these guys, no, you guys provide jobs to the country. Here's some free money. Excuse me, what? Like it's just retarded. I got Tony whispering in the other ear the market is bullish.
Oh yeah.
What about Boeing? Ask his ass. He's the Boeing whisperer.
Let me ask him. He hasn't said anything yet. He said BA stuck in range, buy around 155 to 60, sell 180.
Breakout above 340. Where's the news?
All right, out of BA. Shit.
Where is news? I'm looking for news for this pop. This is quite a bit of a pop.
Didgeridoo.
Mm-hmm. No news so far.
White House physician says President Trump has detectable levels of SARS-CoV-2 IgG antibodies from labs drawn Monday. Says Trump has been fever-free for more than 4 days and symptoms-free. Need BA to close weekly candle above 180, then it will run much.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Alright, it's holding up here, maybe.
I still think Boeing is gonna drop, but I'm not holding in this fucking bullshit. Honestly.
Do what your heart tells you. Play.
Chop, 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 chop. Impulse out of nowhere, trickle down, trickle down, trickle down. Chop, chop, chop. Impulse out of nowhere, trickle down.
Trade with the motion. Do it.
Because it's like the trickle down doesn't really give that much of a boost in payment.
Mm-hmm.
And then the impulses kill it. And then it takes that much more to get back to even break even. So it's not even worth it holding in this environment.
Right. Hey, Joy, I'm doing good. What about you?
So between Apple and Boeing, I incurred a total of 2% loss today, which I can live with in this shit show.
Welcome to the shit show. DraftKings looks like it's setting up for another drop. Yeah, it's a good one.
DraftKings is pricing that it'll go above 56.50, so don't short it yet. Baba can get solved.
AMD coming into supply.
That's yeah.
Kind of want to short AMD, but I don't want to keep trading when 2 went against me.
Why not get along? Get calls for next week. Get time on that.
No, because
Sell
why would I get calls here when I see it dumping?
sell it tomorrow at its high.
Do you think the Fed minutes are going to make it tank?
I don't think so.
No, I just see AMD going down to 84.5. I see a 30-minute drop base drop at 87. I'm just gonna. Oh, I was talking about. Excuse me.
Oh, the market wide.
SPX.
I think it's again priced in.
I'm still seeing AMD calls long from 88.50 to 93.
Sees a sell as an unlikely option due to the company's size.
Nvidia calls being closed off. Only 562.50s are long.
You're. I don't know. I have a distinct feeling that AMD is not gonna. But that's just me. Yeah, I'm just gonna short it. Fuck it.
Baba's starting to seem like they don't give a shit about this 10-cent news, and it's gonna hold 295 and go.
Yeah, you don't have to follow, but I'm going short AMD. It's in a 30-minute drop base drop. I'm just gonna play what I see. I don't care.
Yeah, no harm in securing profits and cutting losers in case they tank further. Baba firing along. Jeez, Google 1462. Fucking hell. 1440 calls now 27, 26 from 14. Almost 100%.
Oil finding a top. Tippity top. American Airlines with a little bit of a pop. Oil up slightly. Semiconductors, AMD.
T-Doc is in a forward pennant. Breakout or breakdown coming up in 5 minutes on T-Doc. Those contracts have not moved at all, guys, in terms of the SPX. There's no such thing as SPY 324, 32450. That is SPX 3240.
Blee, you're still holding AAL puts, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
It hasn't broken over 1186. It hasn't even gone over 1207 yet. Of course. And then American Airlines, yes, I'm still holding those as well. We haven't had any kind of confirmation of the bailout for airlines yet.
Here comes the Fed minutes in 5 minutes. Amazon 3180. Told you guys 3175. Should see 3200. It'll test 3200. Probably won't break through, and then probably come back down to 3150.
I'm sorry, did you just said AMD is going to hit 40? Okay, thank
I said Amazon.
you.
Yeah, Burrito, if T-Dot gets below 225.50, I agree with you. Tesla pooping? Taking a dumpity doo?
Yeah, it's toppy up here.
I mean, everything's toppy up here right now.
Is it toppy or sloppy toppy?
Schwappy, crappy.
Oh,
Schwappy
that just
toppy.
sounded wrong, Munch. Flop top.
Huh?
You said sloppy toppy?
Schwap.
That's wrong, bro.
Schwap.
Schwappy.
Schwappy.
Schwappy. I'm talking about Charles Schwab, bro.
Schwab.
Okay.
Schwabby toppy, you know?
Sloppy butt.
2 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Till these monkeys start talking.
Yep.
Didgeridoo. AMD was going down so well until some bastard decided to buy the dip.
Some boss? Yeah. Buying the dip. Perfect.
Some bastard.
QQQ, if it holds 280, you can see 282 this week. Apple is pricing. Apple is pricing down to 110 potentially if it can't get over 116.25.
Apple is pricing 115.24 because it's chopping like a.
Oopsies. Oh no. What's gonna happen? Here we go. Here's the Fed minutes. I will let anyone know if there's anything worthwhile. Give me a second.
Jim,
Yeah.
isn't there a dark pool for AMD at 84.5?
Mm,
8467? No, 69.
yeah. Blue's right.
Also, isn't there a dark pool for it in the 60s?
Maybe.
At 60?
In the 60s, somewhere around there. 67 to be precise. 67, 68.
67, 61.
Okay.
That'll probably come after the 28th. That's when the chances are the highest. American Airlines has issued travel alert from 8 airports in Mexico, Louisiana, Mississippi. Uh-oh. That news just came out 7 seconds ago. We might be in the right call here for... We just get news. Wow. Yeah, American Airlines. Travel alert for 8 airports.
care so far on Fed minutes.
Yeah, algos are still processing it.
Yeah, they're processing AMD squeezing.
Yes.
Fucking bastards.
Sorry about that. Munch, do you like it, Munch?
It's okay. It's still in that drop base drop.
Drop this. Munch. Yeah, I'd be careful at if it breaks above 87.16.
I've been mentioning Costco 365 calls for this week, pretty much all week.
Oh, I see. American Airlines travel alert allows customers whose travel plans are impacted by Hurricane Delta to rebook without fees. Wow, what nice guys. Short them to ground. Yeah, nothing too important just yet.
I realize that I'm being contrarian here,
From the FOMC meeting minutes, it
but
says
I
that
know
the
I'm
current
right.
projections for
It's
real
just,
activity.
am I going
the
to
Labour-
be forced to take my little 10% loss today? And it's going to happen tomorrow. But I know I'm right.
Somebody took SPX 3440 calls for today.
34.40. I'm thinking it's a hedge.
Pricing 3440, 3425. They're expecting us to regain the full dump from yesterday. The high on SPX yesterday was
3420.
I have
3431.
I have feels of hedge though. Something feels hedgy. Meeting minutes. The current projections for real activity, the labor market, inflation were notably stronger than the projections than the June 2020 reports. Keep in mind, this is old Fed minutes from last month.
Baba's coming down now. I'm glad.
Many participants noted that their economic outlook assumed additional fiscal support. Okay, so because we don't have the fiscal support, this isn't good.
Bring on 335.
Yeah, the market's processing that, but the projection from last month were if stimulus did pass, and now we still have news, and that Trump's not going to go through with the all collective stimulus bill. Additionally, we haven't heard any type of progress on a bill for any of the things that he said he would be willing to pass.
Yeah, it says that growth will be slower, if not decelerate, at a faster than expected pace in the fourth quarter, absent a new stimulus package.
That's not good. Yeah, they might dump this actually. Though again, this is old information. The only thing that I can kind of see as what might be the turning point here is the fact that there's no stimulus that's supplementing what their projections were for the last meeting. And now we're also seeing additional increased cases occur as temperatures start coming back down climate-wise. I mean, that's also with the basis that the virus is more lethal in vitamin D deficient individuals. The winter time is where we could see a spike in the fatal or the morbidity of the disease itself, which is grim too. Several participants agreed it is appropriate to incorporate key elements of the consensus statement into a post-meeting statement. They preferred to forward guidance similar to the provided in recent FOMC statements. So essentially, they're hopeful, is what they want to convey.
Yeah, they've been conveying hopes for a while now.
Yeah.
That's literally all this market is pumping on, hopes and wishes. I have a feeling that this market has been pumped so much on hopes and wishes that when the actual news comes out, we're just gonna go to shit.
Well, once the pandemic stuff's taken care of, we know we're gonna go to shit whenever it actually has to answer to all the policy, all the debt that was needing to be taken, all of the destruction of uh, companies or businesses that will not be making their way back to the market once the virus is gone. There's a lot that we still have to answer to.
Oh yeah.
Without a new package growth, yeah, I see it. Faster than expected. Yep, I see that. That's now just hitting the news.
All right. I'm gonna go grab a smoke. Wake me up when AMD hits 84.5. That's all I want. 84.5. Then we'll switch long. I win, you win, market wins. Lisa Sue wins. She gets her money.
She wins regardless. I think she so far this year is the highest paid CEO.
Well, of course she is. This fucking ticker goes 10% up in one day. And I'm sure she has no shortage of AMD shares. Damp. Damp, you bastard.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind one more dump before close.
Amazon 3100 puts don't look too shabby here at 860, 870.
Yeah, I will go long on Amazon the moment they make a dividend. It's the only way. It's the only way I will do it. Staff's medium-term projection. The baseline assumption included the current restrictions of social interactions and business operations, along with voluntary social distancing by individuals and firms, would ease gradually through next year. But that's, again, on the assumption that this virus still, is less deadly as time goes on, when we know that might be different as time progresses and the days become shorter and vitamin D natural development by the skin from sun rays goes down. So what I recommend
for a spy after reality sets in and all the debt bankruptcies take effect. Yeah, I want a 50% haircut. So 180 sounds about just fucking right.
and if you don't have at least a 6 months supply of vitamin D supplements, you might want to stock up on those as we get into the fall and winter.
He said vitamin D.
Yes, vitamin D would be the best option.
Today has been poop shoot with chop. Yep. Yes, sir. My God. AMD is actually building a base at 86.6, isn't it?
Yes.
You're not even in AMD. What do you care?
I'm about to get an AMD.
What are you seeing on Amazon, Munch? I'm seeing it coming down, but just want to see if sentiment is the same.
Dude, honestly, it's hard to say what's gonna happen in this thing. I see a channel. I
Fed
understand that's nobody.
Fed's
I
saying
see
that
it.
they will not be taking any type of major forward guidance because it could hinder their ability to react further in the future. So the Fed still doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
I see a base drop with a top at 3183. That gap down there it's gonna hit 3100. Just not sure when.
I'm still waiting for the news on dividends.
I'm seeing 32.80 puts shorted Friday, 34.90 calls shorted Friday. For today, I'm seeing 3,400 puts shorted. Really weird.
So on the short-term buying calls, but what does that breakout mean for the midterm future for Tesla? Absolutely nothing. It's a breakout on the 5-minute chart. If you want to know about swinging longer term, then you look for breakouts and breakdowns on a daily and weekly. What that 5-minute breakout means for the future, absolutely nothing.
deeply. I wish I was a doctor. I want to be a doctor at one point.
I'm seeing 34, 35 calls on SPX long for today.
I still think hedge.
I
I feel hedge. But again, this is kind of neutral, especially with the markets taking this.
I'm honestly hoping for a dump. I do not want to see another pump.
I see 33.25 puts long.
Nice. Thank you for shaking me out, Boeing.
So it just says they don't give a shit. They're buying up dips. So when I'm saying SPY puts are shorted, what do you do when you short a market? If you short a put, that means you're expecting that not to hit, so you're selling it and collecting premium.
Some participant noted in future meetings it would be appropriate to
when he says puts are shorted, he means whichever puts are shorted, that's the possible bottom. Possible, mind you. Anything that we say is possibility and probability. All right, I need a cigarette. Blee a doctor. MD Blee.
What's up? I'm a doctor, that's why.
Buddhist does not say to buy the dip. He says so far they have been buying the dip, but that could switch at any point in time, as we saw yesterday. So honestly, I can't overstate how much indecision there is right now. I can't possibly overstate it.
This is just astronomically unbelievable.
Be careful on those Halliburton calls. Again, it failed to break over 1186. That was your line in the sand that you needed to break to be confident in calls. And that the fact that we have 10.5 thousand open interest puts for 12 puts next week has me kind of curious about that. I didn't see that volume last week in any of the prices whenever we were in those 13.5 puts. So it's kind of strange that there's this amount of open interest. I'm curious what Catalyst is next week, because that's a shit ton. That's more than this week's, last week's open interest combined by a factor of like 5. Whenever
because
I
there
was
was
looking at that.
nothing new in the Fed's notes that we don't already know. Non-event. Yeah, I agree with you. They're just regurgitating the same shit.
Billy's saying 34.20 coming.
What time is Fed meeting? It's on right now.
Well, it's not a meeting.
It's minutes from 2 weeks ago. It's just a rehash of old news that they've already mentioned and discussed.
It's you get this information. A lot of these major people get this information 2 weeks ago and get to play off of it.
Yes, sir.
Most Fed data sets are a couple of months behind as well. That's why whenever you see them doing rate cuts, they don't cut on current market conditions. They cut based on things that you, as the retail investor, will know in 2 months' time. Well, yes, they trade on current market conditions, but stuff that's not public. I should rephrase that. But they did 2 emergency cuts because they saw shit really breaking down. And you have to keep in mind, the Fed has been doing repos since September.
Jamba Juice. With a cocktail of cocaine, PCP, and bath salts. You, sir, win the day. That's exactly what it is.
Let's see, crude. Blah, 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 blah. Drip, drip, drip.
Future Fed Chairman Blee. If Blee was the Fed chair, SPY would be at $3 right now.
That's right. I would force them to split. Everyone gets stocks. You get stocks, I get stocks.
For a good reason, too. It should be at $3.
I would split it until it's able to be invested at $3. I think everyone should be able to put money in their, from their paychecks where it doesn't seem scary to put money into things.
It broke up and she's going.
You're breaking up?
It's breaking out.
Yeah, all it needs to stop. I need a cigarette. It's on days like these that I need my best friend, Suntory.
Yeah,
Yamazaki.
You don't need a cigarette, you need Jesus.
Yes, Jesus and a good Yamazaki.
Jesus. Noted consumer prices had increased more quickly than expected in recent months.
Throwing trades out against the ones I'm already in. Hey, you could be right. I could be wrong. It's just I see a base drop on a 30 minutes. I have no idea why we're so up. And so it's twofold. I see a 30-minute base drop on AMD, and I see ES hitting the top of the channel. So
I want that drop to happen. I would love a retest of 85.71 and then below that the dark pool. And then my target price has been for this week, for the past month, I've had this idea of 86.5. I mean, it's at 86.5 now, of course, but for the way that this weekend's 86.5 is going to be probably the ending price.
yeah, I just want for this week I just want 84.5. That's really all I want.
Same.
If 84.5 hits, then I will probably even flip bullish, but I'm not buying it here.
My projection for post GPU event is probably the same as Munch's, which is sub 70. And then after that, once it dips, it's gonna rip to the moon to 120s in January.
Yeah, I'm ready to short AMD down to 67, but those are gonna have to be dated puts, like
Yep.
a month or two out.
Yeah, that it'll probably hit in November, and then after the elections, we'll be like, oh hey, we know who the candidate is. Let's go crazy. But that would be the best case for AMD sub 70 price is going to be volatility around the election, as well as lack of confidence from AMD being able to deliver for the GPU, depending on the specs whenever it's officially released.
At 67, how about this? I will start averaging on calls at 69.5 on
69.
AMD. That's where I would be getting into dated calls, and I'll average all the way down to like 54.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the current price to beat is of course here at 73.88. That's the price to beat. We need to dip below 73.88 for it to drop, of course, sub 7.
Now.
Yeah, unless AMD breaks out today and hits like 87.5, it's still in that 30-minute base drop, and even with what makes me happy is even with everything pumping and ES ramping up, it's really not catching any kind of
Somebody just took a boatload of SPY 345 calls for Friday.
oh shit.
Scary, scary.
They took about 6,000, 8,000,
The Royal Whiskies. I'll have to try that out.
15,000 contracts.
That's not that much,
Yeah.
especially with China opening. Holy hell.
China.
That is one hell of a bet for this Friday.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Of course, you're not right until you're right. Haha, motherfucker.
Yeah, but what is making my eyes bulge is that coincides with possibly us seeing 3450 on SPX today.
Yeah.
I don't understand why this is so bullish, but I mean, I'm not gonna fucking fight the.
Yeah, I fought the trend. This is my third time fighting the trend, and it's not working out well. So
What was the overall premium on the top end of those SPX calls?
You mean on the SPY calls?
Yeah, on the SPY calls.
25K contracts,
25K.
60 cents average a piece. So they spent about 600K, 700K, about 900, almost a million.
Okay, that's not too much. Wisconsin Governor Evers activates field hospital. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Sheboygan has the highest COVID cases. My buddy's a doctor there, and he just said that to me on WhatsApp.
Gotcha. Beginning to become overwhelmed. Patients triples from 289 to 853 in 1 month.
Yeah, about 100 hospitalized patients in 2 hospitals.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, he's a internal medicine at the hospital in Sheboygan.
In the FOMC meeting minutes, a couple of participants preferred an even stronger and less qualified
What the hell? I have you turned down. Chill out, financial juice. Oh yeah, we're up 1.8%. Let's go for that 2%, buddy.
Google pricing 1490 this week.
Oh, well, maybe that would be a good play. What's TSM pricing this week? That might be a better play than AMD, honestly. Actually.
TSM is pricing 8650 this week.
All right, and it's at 86.5 right now.
Mm-hmm. Ah, there goes SPX pumping some more.
Top end here, 342.18. That was yesterday's high, right? Yeah.
On SPY?
Oh, it was 342.17. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, right now it's 341.17.
Yep.
Amazon's going for that 3205 dark pool. Baba back over 297.
Booba. Booba.
Guys are talking that it's very odd that dollar is spiking on this ES high.
Yeah. I mean, also the 10-year is starting to level out in terms of its losses today.
D-Dog is crashing.
Or gains, if you want to look at it that way.
Not sure of what happened to D-Dog, but it's dumping.
It's overbought. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Many participants said their outlook. Blah, blah, blah. Preferred even stronger and less qualified outcome-based forward guidance that the judge would be more clearly convey the committee's comments to its objectives. Generally agreed its guidance expressed its assessment of the most likely rate path, but not an unconditional comment. All it is they're speaking gibberish at this point. They're filling in words. Their essay, they could finish writing the essay in like 120 words, but they're trying to fill for the essay's minimum 500 word.
They're adding fluff. That's what they're doing.
So much fucking fluff. I hate it. Yeah, I think if we continue doing what we do as the Fed for the basis of
the Fed
understanding actual rate policies and commitments towards making sure that the Fed still continues working like the Fed, and we also understand that we need to continue to breathe, that therefore does qualify as us following our guidance. And our guidance is guidance. Yes. Up or down, we don't know, but our guidance is guidance. God. Yeah. FOMC minutes are just nothing. Again, it's the Fed saying that their guidance is what it's how I'm interpreting this. Go back to the 5-minute AMD. Yeah, if I can't come up here to 87.12, we'll probably get a dump into close for AMD. That's spicy. You heard here first. It's spicy. There's oil settling. Oh, there's oil settling. Fuck. Nigeria looks to ramp up its oil refining capacity. Awesome. More news that there's going to be so much supply. Hell yeah. France looks like they're going to be doing new restrictions to contain the virus. It looks like they're going to be shutting down soon. God, yep. More of a nothing coming out of FOMC. Nothing that we didn't know. There is volume in the purchasing too up here. Yeah, we could see SPY 342, of course. I don't see any like noticeable drops on the 5-minute candles in terms of people not wanting to buy up here.
Baba's running. So much for them puts. I'm still gonna hold though. I still think this thing is coming down.
Yeah, huddle. A lot of Fed. Oh yeah, at 2 o'clock we get consumer credit. U.S.
We're
consumer.
already at 2:30. Or you're talking about in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, in 30 minutes. Fed Evans speaks. We got
Yeah, why not?
we got a bunch of Fed people speaking post minutes.
Yeah, it's just a volatility index measuring put to call ratio.
Yeah, that might be next bit of news that Nancy isn't agreeing with anything. That's why I kind of saw this morning. They were like, "Well, we tried to pass a bill on Friday, but it was turned down. It was the exact same bill that we needed." But if Nancy isn't willing to play ball with a collective bill where they can hide stuff inside of it, how is she going to play ball with a smaller bill that's specific towards what would be included in the stimulus package?
I'm not trusting this, guys. Like I said, there's a dark pull at 355 and a dark pull at 344. Which way is she gonna go? And there's a dark pull at 338, I believe. But I think
High school football field after COVID-19 shut. Oh, a group of Tennessee Titan players worked out at a high school football field after COVID-19 shutdown. May have violated. No fiscal stimulus negotiations are bullish. You know what? That might be true. Trump will soon speak with the American people, aide says. Maybe that's what they're waiting for.
Trump will soon speak. Alrighty.
Natural gas settled. 3.4% higher on possible narrowing of storage surplus. Okay. So it looks like natural gas is about to hit its storage capacity in the grand scheme of things. Let's see, French some restriction needed. Yeah, of course, okay. Hospitalizations are increasing. Let's see, breaking. Jacob Blake leaves hospital 6 weeks after police shooting. Wow. Unemployment benefits may pay just $5 a week without stimulus still.
They may announce a interim stimulus deal.
They better. Are we buying Intel here? No, we are not buying Intel here. You want to wait until after the AMD event to see if it's if it's bad for AMD, or if it's bad for Intel.
Okay.
Yeah, they would need to release something today. What? Kissinger says limits needed to avoid situation before World War I. I'm sorry, what context? Here comes AMD breakdown. When is AMD event? It's tomorrow. Specific time, give me 1 second. I will most likely be live streaming the event too. Holy shit, that is nasty. Intel Sapphire Rapids to feature a 400-watt processor. That's not good. And the reason why that's not good is you don't want higher power consumption just to meet up with a competitor. More power means more heat. More heat means less stability. The higher the heat threshold, the more that the processor throttles to make sure it doesn't overheat what's in the processor itself. Okay, so the event is at 12 p.m. market time. So we'll be watching that tomorrow.
Okay, Baba, come on. Come back to Earth.
Messenger. Oof.
I think this shit's gonna sell off.
Same.
And this time, this shit's gonna fill that gap that it created on last night.
That's what I feel like too. I feel like anything above, like especially with the extreme positions, might be a hedge. I don't.
Yeah. Trying to see. Usually, Amazon's a good tell. Same with Google as to what's gonna happen.
What do we got with VXX? And the fact that your big boys are seeing a weird movement within dollar strength has also kind of been what I noticed this morning.
Yeah, they're saying that NQ over 11,500 would have been the tell that we're going up, but it literally rejected it at 11,525.
Oh, good. Oh, he cool. No definite method or time set for President Trump to address Americans. Okay. So this is gonna cause volatility to increase. No definite. That's funny. So how is he gonna just open up a YouTube stream? You know? Yeah, AMD calls.
Leave it open.
The best way that you could probably approach AMD is AMD calls into tomorrow and then Intel puts. Because if the market dumps and the event shows that AMD will not have competition until 2023 for Intel, you're able to hedge there. If AMD, if the market dumps and AMD drops a little bit, you still have the event itself to cover as well to hold the position up. But Intel guards you on both fronts. We know that AMD's the major competitor that's going to be releasing probably a big product tomorrow. It'd be I think it would be kind of like comparing Apple whenever they released their 3G, how big of a change it was from the first gen iPhones, is what I'm kind of seeing with all the leaks that I've been paying attention to.
I'm seeing that Facebook could come back to 265 this week.
Do they know of any type of timeline whenever Congress will make a decision on antitrust guidelines for?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
But that's what's kind of scary, especially with Fang this week, is we've had these antitrust hearings. Weeklies on AMD would be a lotto. We should grab next week's at least. No, because we know AMD has a major event tomorrow. Calls would not be a lotto. It's getting calls into a catalyst, and not just any catalyst, a very big catalyst at that.
This stream is sponsored by Tick Strike.
No, it ain't.
Today, not such a good day for me.
I woke up to, I wouldn't say Christmas. Yeah, I woke up like it was, found an extra $20 in jeans while you're doing clothes, doing laundry. That's how today felt.
Today to me felt like I paid my monthly ETR bill or my monthly gas bill.
People 8 said that'll be interesting to see what he says. Any price target on Roku? I didn't get Roku. Did somebody grab Roku in the alerts?
Nobody did, but I advised people that it could see 215 this week over that maybe 220. Downside risk on Roku is 190.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have no clue on Roku. I haven't touched it.
Oh, look. More chop.
Chop, chop, chop. How are we feeling about Baba and the Tencent news? Wait until China opens on Friday, and then we'll see if it's bad news or not.
Oh, happy days.
If you want to take a hedge to the Baba 10-cent news, you can get back in on those 305 calls at 60, 65. You want equal weightage of the 290 puts. So in my case, the 290 puts, I have total cost basis of 233. That would mean I would take 3 to 4 of those 305 calls. This is one of those things where if you take both sides of a position and if it goes completely straight or flat, you're going to get killed on both ends.
Here's a very loose question. Which American fintech app has the highest Chinese population of users?
Apple Pay. No?
I don't know.
Spy shrugging off the news.
But yeah, that's who, if you wanted to hedge outside of Baba itself, I would look in to see if there's money that
Here's
floats.
Baba, and this is what I see. For this week, Baba has 302.50 and 315 calls long, and on the downside has 300 to 285 puts long. So China's going to control what Baba does on Friday.
Mm-hmm. You got what is the time frame? The exact time frame from here till now is dashed. No, I'm kidding. 30 hours and 39 minutes until China opens market. So place your bets if you really want to touch it.
Call to put ratio is almost 2 to 1 on Baba.
Okay. More rehash of news. France will apply new restrictions soon for the virus. See, Jordan
Kamala
Kings
versus
Abdullah.
Pence tonight. Who cares about those two, bro? She'll eat them alive. Spoiler alert.
Maybe.
If your head's in the
Pence,
gun, you would have laughed
Pence,
like I did.
pretty chill. I haven't seen him like yell at all. Has he ever like gone like crazy in terms of energy in the way that Trump has or Biden has?
No, he's one of those chill
Yeah.
serial killer looking
Yeah.
types.
Nah. I think he probably smokes before he goes into like conferences. He's like, yeah, man, don't bet against America. We're here with you people. I wouldn't be surprised if Pence smoked.
TSM high a day.
Pence. Pence is really not a true politician, no. He'll probably run in the future and get handled.
There might be potential dump. Well, not dump, but a little bit of a pullback in Microsoft. It looks like they're having some issues with Office 365 again. Let's look at that.
I kind of enjoyed last debate. Yeah, as somebody who's planning to move out of this country, I enjoyed it as well.
Overstock seeing a bear call spread, 85 calls sold, 89 calls bought. Could see overstock pump.
Like overbought. German and French partners in response to the apparent poisoning of Alexei. Oh yeah, the Russian poisoning news that's making around. These 4 states are voting to legalize and tax marijuana sales. That's Arizona, Montana, New Jersey, and South Dakota. You know what Jersey needs? Pot legalization. God damn. Maybe they'll stop doing bath salts in Jersey.
Jersey needs to not be Jersey. It'll
Yeah,
be fine.
exactly.
Okay, Bob, if it reclaims 298.50, it's going to go 299.50, 300.
Oh shit! Hey, look. Kashkari is telling the truth right now. The Fed cannot put money in the pockets of the unemployed. Hey. Nice. Finally.
Who's that?
One of the Fed voting members. Kashkari. You don't know who Kashkari is?
Mm-mm.
He's I think he is over Dallas, I think? Isn't he over Dallas? No, Minneapolis. That's right. Neil Kashkari.
Yeah, I'm kind of oblivious to anything. I'm kind of oblivious to most things political or news related, unless it's either Trump, Pelosi, Hillary, Powell. I just know the A lists.
Well, he is A-list. He's one of the voting boys for the Fed.
But it's not Powell, so he can bite it.
He has the ability to vote Powell out. So, I mean, he has the...
Yeah, but he won't because Powell has the brr.
Nah.
The money printer.
I'm just kidding with you, bro. I honestly, I'm just trying to drive home the point that I don't trade on these things. I don't trade on news. I don't trade on happenings. I just trade on levels. I am aware of when things are happening or scheduled to happen, like the Fed minutes or Powell's going to speak or Trump's going to speak. Like, yeah, obviously that's going to result in volatility. But 99% of the time, I don't care about that.
Hey, I care. I care.
Costco is going at 367.50. 365 calls jumped from 225.
Well, it's good that you care. You also happen to be better than me at sourcing these things, so there's that.
I care. I care that I hope you care. I will.
So
Man, I'm gonna make you care.
I'll just rely on you for these things, and that's it.
Perfect. Rising insolvency risk despite Federal Reserve aid. Hey, that's nice. I'm glad that somebody's also telling truth on insolvency. Nice.
Buys going.
Mm-hmm.
You know what else is going? AMD, and it shouldn't be.
Hey, we almost have uh, we got 3 minutes to dump. That's fine. Do this fake out, this little bit of fake out, like, hey, you know what? Yesterday never happened. Let's go. And then, whoops. Whoopsies.
Amazon's got a dark pool at 320, 32.29, 31 above, and 32.07. So far, Amazon looks like it's going to it.
Russian officials and others.
You know what? For ES having broken high of day repeatedly multiple times, VXX is just chopping.
Yep. Oh, I don't know about PayPal. When are you buying AMD weekly now or at market close? Or when am I going to do that? Probably close to market close. I want to see if there's anything crazy that happens. I might do it in the last 10 minutes.
You're getting into calls, you trader?
Yes, I am going to get into calls. I don't want to miss the boat, you know? I got to load the boat into tomorrow.
Why?
Because AMD's amazing event is happening tomorrow.
Yeah.
It is the biggest event for them ever. It will decide, because not only are they revealing a product, they're most likely also revealing partnerships with OEMs, and that's where you start to see a major shift in sentiment towards AMD. There have been a few public announcements that HP is doing enterprise laptop support for them. But again, if we have any surprises in terms of partnerships, that can't be announced until the specs are released. That's where we're going to get most of the movement. Not because of how good the processors are, but the adaptability to be able to purchase it on an enterprise level across the board.
I just want to see 84.5 by close.
I know.
That's all.
I know.
I'll join you.
It'd be cool. And then let's
I mean, I'll even settle for 85.5. Just give me something.
ooh, that's interesting. Oil about to sell off? Oil? What are you doing?
SPY is just
Oil? What are you? Oil? Are you going to be ahead of this dump if we're about to dump? Let me look at the dollar.
It's flat.
I'm trying to see what's going on, and honestly, like nothing. SPY is just sideways.
There's a little bit of movement in the dollar, and it's kind of dropping. And I'm seeing movement within oil too. We're still negative for the day, or still red for the day on oil.
Yeah, see, this is the same shit that I'm saying that the other guys are saying. ES is an inverse head and shoulders, with 34.25 being the line in the sand. Above that can get 3,500, 3,600 in coming days. Joe Biden is the subject of an active federal criminal investigation into his role in the counterintelligence directed at Trump campaign during 2016 election,
Nice.
including the former VP activities in Ukraine.
Whoa, holy shit. Holy shit. U.S. consumer credit for August is negative 7.22 billion versus 14 billion expected. So what that means is less people are taking debt.
What that means, short the fuck out of real estate.
People are not taking credit cards. They're paying credit cards off. They're using what a lot of this, well, we don't have stimulus right now, but if anything, if there's any other kind of stimulus or anything out there, free money flow, that's being used not to participate in the economy, but it's being used to destroy dollars. If anything, that should, that I think we might get a pump out of the dollar strength soon here. That's less money in circulation. That's people not willing to do anything out there. They're not willing to go out and get new loans. That's crazy. That's a big drop. They were expecting. God, that's crazy. That is a big dip.
Yet market says, who gives a shit?
Sure, new loans are cheap as fuck, but are people willing to take the risk during times of economic uncertainty? Just because, and that's the thing, is you need, for America's economy to continue to grow, you need people to take loans, and not everyone wants loans. If that were true, you would see a growth with the August. Wait, that was August, right? Yeah, that's August data. We still haven't seen September occur, of course, but as time goes on and there's less stimulus out there, people are willing to take less risks. And loans are risky in a time where you don't know if you're going to get laid off or not. Also, that could be in combination with some of the shorter term debt scenarios with banks where they're not willing to lend and people are paying off while banks are less likely to lend out money. I would want to see an update to the M2, or rather the money multiplier, if we're starting to see a drop, or not a drop, but like a leveling off of people saving money as we do see people paying off more debt.
Oh, I wish I slept in today.
Gonna watch the Fed Williams speech. Not live. I'll catch the talking points.
Divism, I didn't say it's going to happen today or this week. I'm talking about long-term outlook. If you look at ES on the, what chart is this? On the daily, it's showing a inverse head and shoulders. NQ crossed 11,500. That's the bull sign.
I do not see. Okay, I'm gonna be contrarian, and I could eat shit for this, but I do not see any any confidence behind his buying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that data point that we just got for consumer credit with people paying down, that is for especially with low interest rates, which of course, keep in mind, why do you want low interest rates? That's to influence people going out and borrowing money and keeping money flowing within the economy. With that data point, that people aren't, not only are they not taking on new debt, they're paying down debt and destroying dollars. That is not good for the economy, as they're trying to influence increased spending all around across all industries. I I don't like that at all. But of course, buying, people are like, oh, that's a dip. Let's go ahead and buy. Of course, that can happen too. But long term, that macro data point is not good. Ooh, that's a interesting news line too. Chevron overtakes Exxon as largest U.S. oil company. Wow. That could be good for Lockheed. You know what, Munch? Ignore Boeing this week. Just pick up a Lockheed play. Check out OMT.
Yeah, I've been in LNT.
Yeah, perfect. They just got a piece of news. Qatar made formal requests to buy F-35 jets in recent weeks. See if that's affecting them right now. Kind of.
That's probably old news because it's been pumping all day.
Yeah.
But it's too choppy for any types of swings. And in my mind, this is when we can.
What plays take advantage of that number? Anything financial wise, honestly. That's bearish for credit card processors like Visa and Discover and MasterCard because less people are taking debts, meaning they're less likely to use their credit card, where Visa, MasterCard, just, any credit card processor makes money based on each individual transaction that's processed. For banks, that means that people are, it's showing signs that they're reluctant to take additional loans that, either it being credit card, uh, line of credit, cars, anything, houses, yada yada. Because the market's pumping right now. But again, a data point like that was for back in August. So don't be surprised. I mean, at this point, don't be surprised if we do dump here in any of the financial side of the market. I do not know of a place to catch the Fed Williams speech.
Can we pretend AMD is a bank?
Sure. As in, they print money. Let's go.
Perfect. Just dump it.
Hey, you know what happens to those who print money? They moon.
Bro, I'm about to buy put leaps on AMD.
Don't do it.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. That 67 is gonna hit. I
Don't
just
do
don't know
it.
when.
Don't
I'll do it.
What's your stop loss so I can buy there?
No stop loss. It's gonna hit.
no, no stop loss. All in. Balls to the wall.
Yeah, no stop loss. It's gonna hit. Only thing I'm not confident of is the timeline, but the price itself, yeah.
Same. Biden leading in Florida and Arizona.
Everything is so whack right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I agree. I told you. I'm kind of regretting that I didn't sleep in. This is a lose your money market. Not because you're wrong, but because you're neither wrong or right.
You smell that? That's premium burn.
Yeah.
Market's going up. Wait, is VIX going up right now? Let me check. No, but VXX has found a base, it looks like. Especially as SPY is here at high of days, VXX has found a base. Do you agree, Munch?
Yeah. Like I said, the ES has been breaking high of day after high of day after high of day,
Yeah.
whereas VXX is just defending the base at 24.3. It's not breaking down.
Nope. And this
Also,
is the area yesterday where it took off.
also you have to keep in mind that um, the reason VXX is not moving, well, because there's zero volatility. So doesn't mean that it has to mean something. There's literally no volatility, and that's what VXX measures. So it makes sense why it's not moving. Volatility is not going up.
No,
It's literally flat.
Small molecule that strongly inhibits Oh, okay. Sorrento is about to run. Announces discovery of psilocin 30 small molecule that strongly inhibits SARS-CoV-2 infection in preclinical studies and highlights its place in potential multi-modal therapy strategy in combination with neutralizing antibodies against COVID-19. So, vaccine news, SRNE. Yep, they've already started their run. But it does not like anything above 11.5. Yeah, 11.5 is heavy supply, it looks like. Yeah, it's falling to make new highs on this. Probably see it recover, but weird.
Weird.
Williams says Fed is not willing to accept very high inflation or persistently high inflation. That's because the Fed doesn't have the ability to create inflation. They can't print money.
What calls we swinging? I'm not swinging anything in this market. I'm closing end of day.
Yeah, I might take a slight loss in Halliburton. Eh. Italy imposes mandatory
What the hell
COVID-19
caused
tests.
Baba to pump like that?
I don't see anything. Sereno announces that they discovered a molecule that strongly inhibits COVID-19, but it's kind of dropping from where it pumped.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what caused that pump on Baba.
Eh,
But I said to hedge with those 305 calls again, and
it's
they paid.
China. Yeah, China.
You don't bet against G fat fingering shares on his Huawei.
Did he? Did he?
So like I gained 62% on those 305 calls, the hedge, and I still have my puts. If it gets over 299.50, then yeah, Baba can see 300, maybe freaking 305 on Friday. It's going for highs.
Italy going back down into shutdown and is imposing mandatory COVID-19 tests on travelers from UK, Belgium, Netherlands, and Czech Republic. Very nice.
We are going to destroy Baba. We're not going to accept anything from them. American investors. Sounds like a bite of dip.
Yep.
Boeing coming back up. Huh? Whoa.
Yeah, I had a nice exit on Boeing. Took like a 2% loss, something like that.
The U.S. economy is starting to recover, but nowhere near what we want it to be. Wait,
Because of AMD.
I thought it has been recovering. What do you mean? What do you mean?
This is a day that I will never get back. I just realized that.
Yeah. Total waste of time.
Hey, I found $20 in my pants from the while doing laundry from the DraftKings play. So
What is
dollar's still coming down. Gold isn't a fan of any of this. I'm still surprised it's down 1%. Win by AMD call. You'll be the first to know. Again, I said it would probably be in the last 10 to 15 minutes of the market is when I'll probably take a position in AMD. I'll get it in cheap too. It's funny though. Disney pumped off of news that they want to, somebody important saying that they want to remove the dividend to pump that into the money they save from that, put that into Disney Plus. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, ES is getting heavy. Baba coming back down. That was how to play that.
Let's see. Yeah, something expected happened according to the latest G19 statement. Billion, far below expectations of 14 billion increase. And the biggest contraction since May. Credit goes increased by an unexpected weak 2.175 billion. Debt fueled spending on autos slowed drastically. Credit card. That's actually interesting though, that Visa isn't really reacting to that news, even though that is old news. That's old news from August. That's August data. Again, 2 months. We get data that the Fed has 2 months after they have it.
That cookie be shitting M&Ms. Baba came straight back down. Did not like that 299.
Not even in power hour that we get movement.
Fantastic, eh?
They are waiting. You know what they're waiting for? They're waiting to give a damn. Okay?
Jesus.
I'm still skeptic on longs, man. That 355.10, it's just, yeah.
Hey, weren't we supposed to hit 345 today?
I mean, shit, close enough.
It's probably an X-Trades alert that went long for today. Sell that premium, baby. Marky Mark. Nope. Long Genius? Hell yeah. Let's go.
I thought we were supposed to hit 327. Yeah, dude. I mean, I thought we were going to hit that too, based on what I saw pre-market. But that's the thing with options, right? Everything you see isn't always the full picture. It could just be a hedge.
Blowing, pumping.
Buy coming right back up.
Fed Williams. Some parts of the economy have not recovered nearly as much. Target fiscal support would be helpful. Please print money because the Fed cannot print money. Do.
Baba under 298. Now back above 298.
Oh God. Donald Trump is in the Oval Office. Marine just posted outside of the West Wing. In the latest stunning discovery, those research gurus at the San Francisco Fed found that companies that piled on a ton of debt in the past decade are most at risk of bankruptcy. Wow.
Goddamn Fred.
It's like it is a self-fulfilling prophecy to take on a bunch of debt and then whenever shit hits the fan to declare bankruptcy. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. What a character. Wow. Wow. Nothing else, though. Nothing major. And this... Huh. I mean, yeah, we have an increase in volume, but we're hitting...
Sideways.
Yeah, we're hitting sideways. No decision on any of this. Dollar coming up. Hashtag where is Trump? He's in the Oval Office right now. Williams, Fed already buying bonds at extremely high level. No, they're not. They are buying at the minimum level that they are willing to buy them at, which is what, 47 billion per month that we know that they're buying. They are buying the minimum amount that they are allowing themselves not to spend. They are going to continue buying 47 billion until further notice. It is quantitative easing that is still occurring, though it is a very small amount in comparison to what happened earlier this year. So no, they are not buying bonds at an extremely high level unless you compare that to high level before they started doing QE in September of last year, which was zero before September.
Michael, so okay, let's say you buy a 1300 call and you sell a 1320 call. That's, I mean, essentially that's a what would that be? That's a bullish credit, right? No, debit, sorry.
Debit.
But when you close the legs, it's unless you have the, yeah, that's debit. When you close the legs, unless you have the capital to outright sell, then you're gonna have to close the options you sold first. Then after that, you sell the option you bought. The debit spread. Well, when you buy a 1300 call and sell a 1320, that's called a bullish debit spread because you expect it to go up. And if it goes up, the 1300 is going to make more money than the 1320. And your max profit is if at expiry Google ends between 1300 and 1320. That's your max gain. At that point, you would make money in your 1300, and 1320 would be worthless, so you'd be making money on that as well. But with any spread, first you close out the option you sold, then you close the option you bought.
The only thing you need to be worried about is if both go in the money. At that point, your net profit is only the difference between the contract you bought and the contract you sold.
Yeah. But even if you go in the money on both, you're still gonna make more money on.
Yeah, with a 20-point spread between the two, of course.
And you can, and there's no
Right or wrong way.
rule on whether you want to sell or buy at the bid, and you can do both in between. You can
Provide-
sell between bid and ask. You can buy between bid and ask.
Again, provided it fills. Baba is holding to nope, not holding 298, and yes, holding 298.
Yeah, I think it was the FOMC from August, July's FOMC, that Powell said that we haven't even reached the theoretical limit that they would be able to do bond purchases. So 700 billion from earlier this year kind of sounds like child's play with what they could do.
Yeah, essentially saying that they have boatloads of money and don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Baba.
They can add zeros.
Tesla's got to stay over 425. If it stays over 425, I think it can go some more. As far as Baba, I don't know. With that news and
VXX spiking. That's a little bit of volume coming up here.
yeah, honestly, with Baba, I don't know. Tesla, I already got the run that I wanted today from Tesla. Not that I was in or anything, but I think it could potentially see 440, 450. I just don't know if it's going to be this week or not. But as long as it holds over 425, it looks okay.
Fastly
VXX is going crazy.
Yeah, Fastly's at all-time highs.
VXX is going crazy. Yeah, I see it. Can we just dump now, please?
Yes. Marine is stationed outside West Wing. Trump is in the Oval. He's being briefed on stimulus talks and hurricane.
What is VXX pricing?
Give me 30. Just give me 45 this week. Just
For
give me...
October 16th, they're saying 47.
Yes, just give me 69.
You just tossing out random numbers?
Yeah. Yeah. Of course. We have 47 for next week. I'm game. It would make sense because, you know why? If Senate can't get their shit together by Sunday, they go on vacation until November 6th.
Jean Gotham's asking if there's anything on Facebook I'm seeing. If it can get over 259 and 260, you could probably see 270 on Friday.
God. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's happening. Volatility is increasing. I bet you don't even know what's about to happen.
It's going to be huge.
John, volatility, he's one of the best guys I know. He's smart, very smart man. One of the smartest.
What is he saying in pictures?
Huh? John Volatility says 47 next week. I can't make this up. It's his words, not mine. Yeah.
Bodie thinks that gold's gonna get bid right back up on Friday.
Would make sense. I'm extremely curious how China, once they're actually open, how they're gonna deal with all of this.
CRWD just dumped.
CRWD. Mr. Crowd. Yep, more news is coming in of Trump being back in the Oval Office. That's starting to pile in. Uncertainty. What is he going to say? Is he going to say that we're going to have a $500 footlong from Subway? I still don't know what that meme is, but whatever. I still don't understand what that is.
Ooh, Spy taking that candle down.
I wonder what they're expecting. Or is it the breakdown to trap people expected, oh hey, we're going higher into the end of day, and now, oh hey, just kidding.
Monch took 339p.
Lactose intolerant. It's a lot of though.
If anybody wants to try Amazon 3100 puts, they're at 720 right now.
AMD's about to break down. Ooh.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Please.
Everything break down.
Please.
Great grape.
Please.
Great grape.
There goes Halliburton, rejecting heavy at near high of day. Hell yeah. I want to get the hell out of Halliburton. I want to get the hell out of Halliburton. Oil's dead. I passed the bill, so my puts could go thrill. Let's see.
Monch is gonna be like, I'm out at 5 cents.
I'm up 5 cents.
No, I'm waiting. It's a lot also.
Moving
Yeah.
stop loss to up 4 cents.
Baba's trying to push.
Breaking down. I wanted to go long.
In my mind, in my head, this is where we all came from.
Yeah, I knew it. You
Space. Oh, they had a bit of volume right there. What the hell? It went up 1.3%. What the fuck? Why?
Fact.
That's stupid.
Baba's pushing again.
Dependence on foreign rare metals. Cool. Yeah, we know about that. That's why NAK is up 14 cents for the month versus it being at $1 before the bill was signed. UK PM Boris Johnson drawing up plans for tough restrictions on pubs across the north of England. What about Boeing to 180? Listen. Listen. I will go long with you on Boeing the moment that we see the TSA pre-check or checkpoint numbers, the throughput, when this number returns to 75% of the normal value from last year, from a year ago. And only then. But as far as we see it, less people flying means less airliners need airplanes, and less likely that they'll refresh fleets with Boeing planes. And less Boeing planes means more layoffs for Boeing. More layoffs means they get to hemorrhage slower than faster. You're going to see the same type of legislation occur. Like you'll see a judge ruling on Boeing in the same way that we saw Hertz, where it denies the CEO bonuses. And then you'll see CEOs and executives leaving the company because they're not getting the prices.
Breakdown.
At that point, once we start seeing current management leaving in Exodus, that's when I'll probably also go long on Boeing. I want current management out because it is dog shit.
Great grape. It's a great grape.
Please?
Oh my god. Even the closing is such a... Ugh.
Emergency lending programs are temporary, not part of normal Fed toolkit. Thank you, Fed Williams. Promise to quarantine in residence. That is... Unless he, the only way that we can confirm that he's not there is, like, he pops out of his home. He's like, just kidding. I was never at the White House. It was a big joke. We thought it'd be funny to post a parade out there for the door of the Oval Oval Office. It's a prank, bro. It's a prank. Government contracts. I don't give a shit about government contracts. Government contracts for Boeing only makes up a very well. It's like what 30% of Boeing's income. The consumer side is still significantly larger than government contracts in Boeing. Hands down. Pardon my French on that though. But yeah, again, you have to think what is let's see, revenue.
This is just sideways decay.
I didn't catch what you said because I'm not listening about sideways decay. It's a myth. It is myth. But yeah, I'm looking at a breakdown. Defense, space, and security revenues. 13 billion. They've lost. Yeah, they've lost so far in the first half of 2020 compared to year over year. Boeing is down 78% in their earnings from operations on defense, space, and security. But as of now, yes, the defense contracts are currently making more revenue. They're now double. But you look at it comparatively from last year, it is a little bit more. In 2019, the first half of 2019, you had 16 billion in commercial airplane revenues, while in 2019, the defense, space, and security, that's collective, was 13.1 billion.
I really thought it was going to reject the 3412. Little shit.
I'm getting really
Bored.
Clap, clap, clap.
Not even
Holy shit.
market close is moving, bro. Jesus fuck.
Nikola founder Milton sues Utah businessman for defamation over tweets about treatment of women.
Nobody cares about that Joker right now. Just want some movement.
Newsom says theme parks won't open until there's more stability. Sounds like Disney calls.
This chop is a joke.
Mm-hmm.
What levels am I watching on American Airlines? Here, let me bring it up real quick. Essentially, right now, if we're looking at where resistance is, 1314 is the line in the sand. If it can break above, it'll go to 1331, and then above that, We'll probably see it at 1362.
You still seeing AMD pump to 90 this week, Jim? I just fail to fucking see it, man.
You
I mean, it's got resistance at 87 to 88, but over 88 it can get to 90. Over 90 it can go 93.
Yeah, keep in mind, tomorrow is the most important
Catalyst.
of their company history. So yes, there's the potential. There's a possibility of it hitting.
So Sancho's taking those 270 call lottos that I mentioned for this week. I mean, you can take 265s. 265 calls on Facebook are 77 cents.
There's Trump tweet. Was briefed on Hurricane Delta. Spoke with Boast. Governors of Louisiana and Texas, please heed the directions of your state and local officials. We are working with them very closely. Please be prepared, be careful, and be safe. Any links to FEMA stuff. Okay, so nothing on the markets just yet. Breaking. Breaking. The super spreader is back in the Oval Office. But yeah, he is back at the Oval Office.
I need Baba to close below 298.50. If it goes above it, I'll be forced to take a hedge long overnight. Again, to offset my puts. I think tomorrow is going to be actually quite bullish in the market. SPY may come down to 339 here in the close. Thank you, Baba. Stay under 298. I am happy with that.
Let's start it. Now it's going.
Yeah, I'm not swinging shit.
I just have my Baba puts. That's it.
If AMD news is bad, where could the price head to?
I've got an answer for you. 8177.
Yeah, I'm seeing that for next week, not this week though.
Yeah, there's no if, ands, or buts about tomorrow's event, and from the leaks that I've seen, they're out for blood in terms of their product lineup to go head to head against Intel.
Okay, there goes Baba coming down.
I don't know. I still feel like AMD is going to take a huge shit tomorrow, but I'm not willing to risk an overnight swing.
Do I have a coupon code for Echelon? I do not. You can do your free trial if you click on the referral link that's posted.
Amazon is showing 3,200 as a top for this week. They bought
Hey, Tony.
100 of those calls and then they sold 100 of those calls. They're not anticipating any higher.
Whoa.
I am expecting Amazon to go back to 3,150. Problem is, there's an oddball 3,300 calls long for this week because Amazon Prime Day is around the corner.
And you got Apple on the 13th for their event.
Happy joy.
That's
Baba down 97.40.
It's a strange headline. IRS investigated for warrantless location tracking of Americans. What a headline.
Mock buy is neither bullish or bearish. It depends on how much there is, right? 235 million to the buy side isn't a lot. When you get into the billions, that's where it's interesting.
Billions and 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 billions. Billions and.
I'm never gonna get this day back, am I?
No.
All right. So, anybody, Jim, Munch, do you guys have a coin around you, like a quarter or something?
All right, what do you need?
Heads. I cut Halliburton. Tails. I stay.
Tails.
That's what it flipped to?
Yeah, I just did a virtual one online.
Okay. I am staying in Halliburton.
Day wasted indeed, Sal. Day wasted indeed. Look at this close. Pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
Pathetic. Okay. I am getting in. Well, I'm gonna wait until after this candle at 350, but I'm about to get into an AMD position.
Ashy. Yeet tweet. Yeah, power hour. If this is power hour, I
More
don't
pow.
even want to see what chop is like.
More pow, baby. Trust Committee released nearly 45-page on big tech yesterday, saying alphabet version of the power.
Okay. Apple calls are being sold. Somebody took 300 calls on Baba into right over here. Holy smokes, they've been buying it. Huh.
Recommendations.
Ew, they've been selling
Bullying
it all day.
competitor.
There's that headline that just came in from CNBC. Recommendations towards actions on antitrust subcommittee. Impose structural separations, prohibit dominant platforms from entering adjacent lines of businesses, tougher M&A approval through antitrust agencies, and prevent platforms from preferencing their own services. They're going to break up big tech.
Roku is showing 210 puts for this week, possibly 190. Something's gonna happen with Roku this week. It's
Holy
gonna
shit. They're going to break up big tech.
Yeah, they're going to.
Across the board. That's why we've been seeing weakness this week within tech, is waiting for committee recommendations. Now, if they go forward with it, is to be seen. But damn.
All right, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. I'm off to drink myself to death. If I'm not on tomorrow, then I died from
From boredom.
Damn. Roxy, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I tried to find trades today. I tried. No. Yeah, it's just not happening in this shop. We didn't lose because we were wrong. We lost because his shit was chopping. Boeing dumped 2 points, but it dumped like 2 cents by 2 cents by 2 cents, and by the time it dumped 2 points, we were up 3%.
Yeah.
FFS.
Which ticker is that? I'm gonna go long.
Then AMD took a dump off of that drop-based drop 30 minutes, but calls only went up as far as 3%. So
Mm-hmm.
this shop is murder. Did someone fart on stream? No, not me at least.
No one. That might have been me popping my knuckles.
Look at that. Look at that Apple breakdown.
Yep, I was just about to mention it. Apple's dumping. Amazon's having issues here at 31.98.
Facebook about to go.
Yeah, the delayed reaction.
There it goes. Buy Facebook.
That's that antitrust shit.
And that's Google, Apple, Facebook, and Amazon are all a part of that investigation. So no, Google, I did not. Shut up. Don't listen to me right now. You're about to die. So yeah, keep in mind the AMD event is tomorrow at 12 market time. Fresh No Wolf with AMD calls? Yeah, of course. I'm waiting a little bit. I'm going to see if there's a little bit of pullback to get cheap 86 fives.
Don't be cheap, bro.
I will get cheap 86 fives.
Cheap skate.
Yes. cheap like bird.
Cheap like bird cheat.
Yeah, that's what bird chirps you.
Yeah, mine that 86.5 for tomorrow.
Are we gonna dump Fangs more into close?
Didn't see that coming. Fresh No Wolf.
What the?
Oh yeah,
My
he's got the 90 call. Wait, is that for next week?
Yeah, next week.
Yeah.
Don't beat.
Apple's holding, Amazon's holding, Baba dumping, yay! Come on, Baba. Sub 297 close.
Whoa, Bubba. 1 grams and it race takes an unexpected turn.
Scalping Facebook Plus right now. Cause I got nothing better to do.
Amazon rejected 6,200.
Let's see that Facebook 257, 256 close, please.
Please. No.
Please, yes, please. Great.
Please.
Grape.
Please. Alright, I've got 3.5 minutes to decide what the fuck I want to do.
Dude, I'm getting jitters and I'm trying to see if I'm going to take this Amazon put overnight.
Hey.
It's not going over 3,200.
Why don't you ignore Amazon and take a look at Walmart? You got 2 minutes to do so.
I got 2 minutes to get rid of this Facebook put.
Walmart, I'm seeing 150 next week.
It's a great grape.
You're gonna get a sympathy move for less premium in Walmart on Amazon is my fill.
I may as well take shop. Mike, in terms of Google, excuse me.
Whoa. Hello.
Just sit it out. Wait till tomorrow. I think there's getting more antitrust. I hiccuped and burped at the same time.
My abs hurt. That was the best part of today's stream.
God. All right, I'm getting into an AMD play. It's gonna be the 86.5 call for 164. I'm gonna swing this.
Ooh, Baba, 296.50. Yay.
There it is.
Facebook had a good damp.
There is
I'm
my
still riding
position.
it.
We've got 2 minutes to go. Market's looking weak while AMD is heading higher. I am okay with this.
This time I didn't make a mistake. I shorted Facebook instead of Apple. Facebook does have an RBR though at 257, so
Yep.
could catch a bid from there.
White House says all safety procedures in place as President Trump is in Oval Office. The only thing that could kill Halliburton but also supplement AMD is if he has some type of secret bill. You know, one of those secret bills that he's signing right now.
Spy puts.
Damn it, I am so skeptic about doing this, but I'm so certain it'll work.
Do it. I don't know what it is, but do it. Whippets? You want to do whippets? Let's go.
I'm not swinging anything. Fuck this shit.
Would you like to whip it?
Oh my god, Facebook is
Nice.
printing right now.
And
Thank you, Facebook.
I am
Made
okay with
back
this.
my losses for the day.
I am okay with this. All right, we're in Meth Minute. We are the last 20 seconds of Meth Minute. Let's go. AMD holding up very well as the market's moving down. Dollar coming up too. Interesting. Eh.
Really, we get 0 movement all day, and then the only time we move is 30 seconds before
you guys.
we close.
All right, boys, that is all. I will see you guys tomorrow.